Yeah. So yeah, that's where we left things off. Was yes, we ended up in this camp. But like I said, we're gonna have to check the journal. Yes. Riddle of the Sewers. That's back in Athkatla. Free Hair Dallas from the imprisonment of the Meketh.
Squirrels, Boo! I know I saw them! Quick, throw nuts!
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Please maintain a little grace while in nature's presence. Sometimes I simply do not know how you came by the title of ranger.
Do you wish to die and sigh like most others? No, I say not. The animals run and they play without care, and I would too, if such a thing would not squash Boo flat. But your duties are serious things, Minsk. Do you realize that? I am very serious. Boo would not let me shirk my duties. I would not want to shirk anything. No, ma'am. No shirking. Admiral Minsk, but you use that word like you don't know what it means. Well, no, but it sounds sharp and painful. I always reserve such things for freaks that might steal those squirrels' nuts. Good job, Minsk. You keep it up. Anyway, as we were saying, don't think I've ever played this one. Got stuck on the first one. I haven't played the first one, but we purposely started here, basically to get ourselves ready for Baldur's Gate 3. Which, presumably, their plan is to release it next month, isn't it? But they were unspecific on when, and even that was it will come out in August in early access. Maybe. Depending on how the development cycle goes, and obviously dealing with COVID as well. Commission from Ralashay, leader of the trooper players who works in the playhouse, yada yada yada. Kidnapped by wizards, main Mercath, whose laboratory well as locate the jewel belongs to him. Do we know where that is? McCrath, whose laboratory is accessible through the sewers. Yes, okay, yes, we do know where that is. We have to go into the sewer system beneath the Temple District. That's where we get in. But once again, back in Athkatla. Well, it's the same devs that did Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. So it's very much in the style of Divinity Original Sin 2, which I played and adored. I think I have like a couple hundred hours in it, because I rinsed that game for all the content it had. So to see the same devs doing essentially a D&D game, which, you know, Divinity was pretty much there, but, you know, without the visible dice rolls. But to have them play in the sandbox, which includes characters like Minsk and Boo, is going to be fun. A lot of the diehard fans of the original Baldur's Gate are complaining that it's not in the same style, but, you know, this game is about 20 years old. Things can move on. Certainly visually and mechanically. As long as the storytelling and the writing is comparable, surely that's what's most important for a Baldur's Gate game, I would presume. But people are funny like that. Lord Jirdan Furkrag, whose lands outside Athkatla, play good luck. Okay, so Windspear Hills is near here. We could go to that. Yes, yeah, exactly.
It is either feast or famine with you. We are either hurried beyond endurance or bored witless, it seems.
Hey, stop complaining. I'm reading the journal. We have to figure out what we're doing next, don't we? Who was that, Yoshi? Count Wizards in the government buildings promised us to find some information on Immerwin if I could perform a service.
We should not waste time like
We have
this.
the money for Galen Bale. but I think that moves the story along, and maybe we don't want to do that yet. Mavar accepted me into his guild readily enough and has given me first task. Steal amulet from the weather mistress in the Church of Talos. Okay, that's by Nathkatla again. So a lot of stuff is in Nathkatla other than this one, the Windspear Hills. Okay. Right, so that's the open lines of, we can explore. But we do have a whole new camp here too,
If you wish.
Who are you? It don't matter. Want some rye? Course you do.
You sell drinks? I am Heimdall. Who might you be?
Name's Miranda. Pleased to see your face and make its acquaintance. I'm no good with names. If you can remember mine, you've already beaten me. I forgot yours by the end of the first syllable.
I take it you sell drinks.
I just try and keep camp spirits up for free. No selling.
There's nothing to do in the woods but drink and do as the beasts do. But there ain't no beasts here, just loons, if you catch me. It's like me ma used to say, drinks my husband, drinks my lord, drinks my tryst when I get bored. I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
Go ahead and ask.
You're a dwarf and a wild mage? Never heard of such a thing. Well, this is because this is like 2nd edition D&D where like it was like very like specific races had specific classes, wasn't it? Back then.
Aye, it's odd enough.
But you've heard of a dwarf who likes to drink, I'm sure. So at least I'm half right, eh? Or at least half wrong. Let me ask you something to...
Ask.
How did you come
That's
to be
quite
here?
real. I'll just give you the short version.
I was on the very first Telena and Nera rescued. I was already in the Order's clutches when those two flanked my escorts and let loose with some of the wildest heaven-heaving stuff I've ever seen.
Nahal's reckless dreamer is some spell, I'll say.
Anyway, I made myself home here quick enough after that. And you couldn't kill skeletons with piercing weapons. Well, technically, you can kill them with piercing weapons now. It just takes twice as long because they're like resistant. I think they're resistant to everything but bludgeoning. Standard weapon damage types. I don't know. I know, like, historically in RPGs, if you're fighting a skeleton, you want a big heavy weapon that just smashes their bones. I mean, that's going back to, like, we're talking, like, Ray Harryhausen smashing wandering skeletons in Clash of the Titans, but still.
Was that all? Or do you have something else that needs asking?
There was one other
Go
question,
ahead and
wasn't it?
ask.
No, that should be enough. Okay. Yes, yeah, we've got Thaco, which is...
Heroes. You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice!
Yeah, there you go. Thaco, which I still don't know what it is. It's just, I know we've managed to get, like, most people's armor down to, like, 1 or below.
What?
Which is, you want a low number, not a high number, which I'm confused by. I'm used to, right, in the D&D game I play, I've got a cleric that has now got, like, 20 AC. I'm fine! Then again, I have a barbarian with 12 AC, which is a bit of a problem. But there you go. Yeah,
Yes.
so everyone, 0, 0, -4, -1, 1. Yeah. Actually, we are a little beat up as well. Okay, we might have to deal with some of that. I say beat up. It was mostly the magic that did us in, wasn't it? Don't cast spells in a wild surge forest.
Hello again. I hope looking around has convinced you to help. The elven mage I mentioned, Daxus Terralome, is at Delasar's Inn in Athkatla's Bridge district.
I'm not sure how he spends his days, but evenings he can be found in the inn's common room. Please go and convince him to come to us. He's certain to attract the Order's attention soon, and if he hasn't already. Spelled up? Yeah, well, we've got, like, people keep banging on about changing the macro, whatever it is, the AI, you can alter it. I've just got it set to default. So all our spellcasters are casting spells as attack spells whenever they see an enemy. Apparently that's quite a bad thing when you're wandering through a forest which is filled with wild surge magic. So whenever they cast a spell, something bad happens. So we're not going back in there anytime soon. Thankfully, we don't have to, because I think, once I get out of this dialogue tree, we can actually have a look at the map and figure out where we're going next. I may do this, but what can I expect for my efforts? Yes, come on. I mean, we're adventurers. We need to be paid.
The hidden refuge doesn't have much material wealth, but we do have some powerful and very unique magic items.
We'll find something suitable for you, I assure you.
Thank you
well.
So much. My husband is journeying to Athkatla for supplies.
I'll make sure his visit overlaps with yours. Ideally, you'd use one of the Noctur's talismans to send Daxus to us. But if Noctar can't forge one in time, Hayes can escort him here. Hayes will be south of Delasar's if you need him. Okay. So the inn in the Bridge district is a thing to do. Need to take care of a few things first, but you can trust me, it will get done.
Good, good. Do you have any questions before you get going?
Hey, Hokey! Nearest hidden refuge. I'd like to hear more about Hayes. He's your husband?
Yes, and he's a good man to put up with all this.
I know he'd rather be back in Athkatla or in a trade meet. But our talents as wild mages means we can't live ordinary lives. Not until the Thalian threat in arm is gone, anyway. He may seem gruff, but as his wife, I can tell you that he is tolerant and kind.
Any other questions?
Oh, you're straight into lurk mode because it's not your game. Okay. You mean you're not considering what your doodle is going to be for today? Also, yeah, that's a point. Exclamation doodle for people. Actually, I can type that myself, can't I? Yes, I'm attempting to do daily sketches, and you guys can help pick that out. How will I recognize him?
Character. But look at the company I keep.
He seemed overconfident. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, we know. Like many wild mages I've met, he has an independent streak that's less a streak, Athalius,
see them driven before you,
than an entire canvas. You'll see what I mean when you meet him. Don't worry about being able to recognize him. That won't be a problem.
Any other questions?
How do you feel about the hidden refuge?
Mira is passionate about it, and her passion is somewhat
A
contagious.
Nautilus? As in Captain Nemo's ship, or because like the I'm trying to think. The Illithid like airship thing's a nautiloid, as is like the fish thing, the animal. Yeah, it's a squid with a hard shell, isn't it? Nautilus. Because the Nautilus is the swirled shell, isn't it? Yeah. Channel points disabled, or need to refresh the entire page? No, they should be working. I presume so. Yeah, I was right, yes.
I just wish it weren't necessary.
Hayes and I are willing to do whatever it takes to keep our magical brothers and sisters safe. But I wonder, would rather have a quiet home in the city than hide out here. But the refuge is far, far better than rotting in some red wizard's laboratory. Yours is working, is it, crossover? Good. Yeah, it's probably, you just need to refresh then. Yeah. F5, it might fix it. Hopefully it does.
Any other questions? More than helpful. The hidden refuge simply wouldn't exist if not for her.
It was her idea to set up camp here and to install the magical wards and to recruit other wild mages to the cause.
Any other questions?
No, that seems to be
Farewell.
enough.
Tomorrow be with you, and may you find Daxus less stubborn than I did.
Okay, who else can we talk to? Nerith? Sure.
Hi there. You're friends with Talana, right? I'm Merith.
Why do you sound like a chipmunk? Either that, it's Mickey. Hey, hey, Pluto.
Hello, Merith. Yes, we are.
I'm her friend too. Hayes is not my friend, though. Don't tell Talana, but he is mean. Anyway, Talana, she's been real good to me since I came here.
Okay, I'm going to have to start writing these down. Where's my little sketchpad? Well, not sketchpad, notepad. Right. So what do we have so far? Hoki's taking a Nautilus. Athalius was a punk rock skull. Okay. Oh, it's just a Windows notepad. Those are the only ones that have been redeemed so far. Yeah. So we've got one more that can be redeemed. I'm sure she has. She seems a pleasant sort.
Yes, I like Miranda too. She's funny.
There aren't many. There aren't many other girls in the camp. Except Kirik's mom, and she's always seems sad. Kirik is a boy, but he's fun anyway. I'm glad he's here.
I really miss my mom, though.
You got young minds to teach. Go on, go and shape the young minds of tomorrow, and teach them the benefits of video games and D&D and that. But yeah, you take it easy, Frank, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. I understand. I never knew my mother, and I lost my father. The one who raised me, anyway. My other father is gone too, I suppose.
Hey, I didn't know my dad, and you didn't know your mom, so we're kind of the same, you and me.
Definitely.
You know what? My mom gave me a hairband that was hers.
Her hair was so pretty and long, much longer than mine. I lost it right before I came here. I wish I could have it back.
Okay, we're on a fetch quest for a hairband, really? I will look for it, Merith. If I find it, I'll bring it back to you.
Really? That would be great. Before I disappeared, I was where the big bridge is in the city.
I think I lost it near some boxes close to where the witch chased me.
There are many crates in that part of the bridge district. I'll look for it there. This likely belongs to some street urchin now.
I hope you find it and bring it back. I think you will. Bye.
You must do this, however small it may seem. It is the world to her. May be the only thing she has left of her mother. Boo says we should find the hairband. Boo believes the children are our future. Still alive. It's questionable, though.
Greetings. I am Amanis Kal, lately of Kalimshan. This is my son, Kirik. Welcome to the Hidden Refuge. I overheard Helena speaking to you. I hope that you can help us. You must have many questions. If you have any for me, I'd be pleased to answer them.
How did you come to be here, Amanis?
Not long ago, I fled to Athkatla with my son.
I took a room that overlooked the water. It was quiet, but I was afraid the Red Wizards would find me and Kirik. I was also afraid that I would soon run out of money.
By chance, I overheard another guest at the inn, an elf named Daxus, discussing a wild mage camp.
You cannot imagine my astonishment. He was speaking to Talana. I interrupted, explained myself, and implored her to take us here. Kirik has talent too, you know. A fact with which I struggle.
That is my tale, or part of it. Would you like to know anything else?
An ogre is using the hair tie to keep his scrote from drying on the ground. You don't want it, kid. Just had one annoying customer today who tried to snag a 50% discount on coffee, and because we didn't grant that one, of course, he started insulting your boss. A male Karen, yeah. I mean, what would you call a male Karen? I guess a Darren? No, Darren doesn't work. What would we do? Kevin? No, doesn't seem appropriate either. Okay, we're going to have to come up with an alternative. You had the honour of throwing out the store. Was it through a plate glass window? You know, missed the door and just straight through the front window. A Carl, a Tom. I can see a Carl. Yes, Carl actually works. Yeah. You're from Kalasham?
Yes, I am a Kalashite, originally from the great city of Kalimport.
As a travelling performer, however, I have not stayed in any one place for long since I was a child, though I never left Kalasham till recently.
That is my tale, or part of it. Would you like to know anything else?
What happened to Kirik's
Alas,
father?
his death is partly why I am here, so far from the country that I know and love.
He was also a wild mage, and together we used unique gifts to entertain. I know how foolish and dangerous this was, but performing gave us places in the world and the chance to raise our son well.
Emissaries of the Order saw one of our performances and killed my husband on the spot.
I was lucky and escaped, fleeing with my Kirik to Am. However, forgive me for the crying. We have a saying in Kalasham. The ocean is made of a mother's tears.
That is my tale, or part of it. Would you like to know anything else?
Relatable girlfriend literally spent about like $25 on a pack of 3 fancy hairbands. I know if she lost one of them, she'd send 5 marauders to quest for it too. Well, I mean, that's an investment, isn't it? It became very loud in the store until he finally left. Oh, Carl. Yeah, that's sticking now. He's definitely a Carl. You buy a $3 pack of 20 hair ties and lose most of them after only one use. I mean, at least they have one use. It's not like you buy a 20 pack and then immediately, like, half of it disappears. You just don't know where. I think that's it, then, isn't it?
Yes,
hey, noob! Right, is this the kid? This is the kid.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Good afternoon. Who are you? Kirik. Kirik, eh? That's quite a long name you have. Really? That's a long name? Let's leave the kid alone. I feel like we're not going to get much out of him. Right, let's wander over here and... You do vaguely look like a merchant. Reginald?
I've heard of you. I'll make this short. I'm Reginald. You're not. Talk's done.
I immediately like Reginald. You managed to stream today, did you? How did it go? Also, greetings, Ender. How are we doing? You literally find 5 hair ties tucked away in random places in the room yesterday. Does this mean you're actually tidying up? Yeah, that's the point. What was it you were streaming? Because it was going to be between Lego Star Wars and AC Odyssey. It was one of the two, wasn't it? Where do you come from, Reginald?
A tribe in Damara. Vanished from my wild magic. No more talking. Go.
Half-orc wild mage. Must have a fascinating story. This guy doesn't want to talk, and I feel like I'm disturbing him, so we'll leave him be. AC Odyssey replay, yeah, okay. It went, I can basically sum it up in... You fucked up. How exactly? Plus, this is a replay. How did you... Oh, you're trying to do a different ending, aren't you? So did you fuck up, like, the trigger events for the ending you wanted? Yeah, I looked at the post you sent me. I did... Immediately, it doesn't strike me as something I'm, like, immediately drawn to. It still looks pretty early in development. I mean... Doesn't seem to be a lot of meat on the bones from what I saw. Admittedly, there was only a few images. There's no trailer or anything like work in progress kind of videos yet, are there?
So majestic.
Welcome, welcome. Nira brought you, so I trust you're a good sort. She has done so much for me, for Talana, for everyone. I am Noctor, also known as Noctor the Fizzle.
Not the most complimentary, super but apt. What can I do for you? Greetings, Noctor. Why don't you tell me a bit about yourself? You say Fizzled is apt. Why is that? Basically, because he's daft.
Have you ever seen wild magic at work? If you have, consider yourself lucky.
It rarely works at all. I'm particularly prone to having spells fizzle.
I have a theory that the magical energy that seems to fizzle is really just stored up inside me.
It helps me do what I do best, craft magical trinkets. But it's just a theory. It's possible I developed it to make myself feel better.
Is there anything else you want to discuss?
You fucked up the events to trigger the end you wanted. Couldn't get Mummy killed. So now I gotta reload an earlier point. Oh, at least you have that option. At least you can essentially save scum and get to the point where you need to. You'll see if you can locate one. Oh, what, a trailer or something. Like I said, it didn't... I mean, I vaguely recall going to their site and there was like a few screenshots, but there wasn't a trailer or anything like that. Is it Baldur 1 or 2 that has Drist at the beginning of the game? Well, we didn't have Drist at the beginning of this. So it must be 1. I don't know, because I've not played 1. But possibly? I've heard the name Drist bandied around specifically because of, like, the new Icewind Dale stuff. Is he related to, like, stories that take place in Icewind Dale, then? In the opening cutscene... I don't recall it. I'd have to go back to the first VOD. But I don't recall anything to do with a Drist. Drizzt is the good drow. Yes, he spends a lot of time in Icewind Dale. Yeah, because obviously with Wizards, their new book and that coming out at the end of the year is Icewind Dale. A lot of people going, well, is Drizzt going to be involved? Also, there was another character they were talking about. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Valdir. So, a chibi Eldritch Horror. There's our final one. Okay, right. Well, I'll make a note of this. Well, that's our 3 for the break time then, is it? Right. Let's do that just in case. Right. What are the other two? The other two were Hoki wants a Nautilus and Ithalius wants a punk rock skull. I found a clip of the fight you face in the demo. Okay. Yeah, that's great. I'll take a look afterwards. Tell me about the talismans of the Hearthfire.
They can only be used once, and the components to create them are quite costly. But in these dangerous times, they are necessary.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to search for and donate some of the things I need. Tell me what they are.
The talisman of the Hearthfire requires a silver necklace, 2 diamonds, and 3,000 gold pieces.
I don't spend the gold. I melt it down and must have a large supply so I get things just right. With all that, you could make jewelry fit for a duchess. I suppose I will try and help. I mean, I'm pretty sure we probably already have a silver necklace. 2 diamonds, maybe? 3 grand, though. We may already have the jewels required.
You're right. But we are far from dukes and duchesses, aren't we?
If you do get me the items, I can make a talisman in short order.
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Do you sell any of your magical crafts?
Alas, no. Most of the items I make these days would not be of much use to adventurers.
Crafting such things is within my power, but I have my work cut out for me mending and making things for the camp.
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Okay, let me actually have a look in our gear. Right. Silver necklace. We have 8 of. Right, well, that's done. And then it was 2 diamonds. We have 3. And so it's the 3 grand, which we have... Ooh. Yeah. I thought we had more money than this. Did we spend a lot of money on something? I mean, we could certainly cash in some of these gems. What did we spend a load of money on? Because I'm sure we had like 30, 40 grand. That's a book. Scroll case. I'm not the one that's normally carrying the scroll case. You are. Why are you not got the scroll case at the moment? Okay. You've gone into lurk mode, have you, Valdir? Okay. You looked it up. Drizzt is in Baldur's Gate 1 Shadow. But in Shadows of Arm, it's an illusion. It's all in your imagination. Right. Okay, so we need another 16 grand in order to pay for that thing he wants.
Ah, the agents of the Society of the Black Mantle. We thought you might come for us. Good thing we have an assortment of items with which to defeat you.
You must have me confused with someone else. My name's Heimdall.
You're not part of the society as far as we know, unless you're in disguise like that troublesome genie. We knew it. We saw the twinkle in your eye just now. Go on, go on. We have our mortality and the dismal destiny of our kingdom to contemplate.
Our heir is enslaved by an evil wizard, for all we know, and may at this very moment be cleaning the chicken coop on some forlorn crag. You seem to be in quite a state. Is there anything I can do to help? You're completely cracked, aren't you? I take my leave. No, I'm just going to go. You're mad, aren't you?
We are a mighty king, exiled from our country in a land that respects us not.
The great Zemblan monarch of legend was not more disenfranchised. We weep, we weep. Look what you have made us do. Please go. I'll take my leave of you with pleasure, Your Majesty.
Cedric, you bumbling bird. Where are you?
You're enjoying the dialogue reading, are you? What, me or them? Okay, so there's a mad king here.
Whoa, long time no see.
And we've got a stoner in the corner.
I guess you just have one of those faces, man. Who are you? Me? I'm standing here, relaxing in the breeze, you know.
I'm Heimdall. I'm trying to get to know everyone. What's your name?
Zaviak. Good to meet you. What was your name again? Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. You see all these trees around us?
Yes, of course I see the trees.
But do you see them? I could stand here and watch them for hours. This forest is, like, immense.
It's not that big. Interesting. But I had some questions for you.
Whoa, relax. Your aura just got all weird and jagged looking. We all have questions, my friend. You want to know what I say? I say let's sit back and let the universe answer them.
Can I have whatever he's smoking, please?
You want to know what I'm thinking about? Wilson.
Wilson?
That's right. Best bear in the world. That guy had heart, you know. Anyway, I haven't seen him around for a bit. Tell him I said hey if you see him. I'm gonna get back to doing the brews.
I'm fairly sure he's, like, drinking liquid magic mushrooms at this point. That's what he's brewing. That's a point. That's an idea for a Tarth recipe. What can I bake with magic mushrooms? Fairly sure that would make Zargrax friends with me again. Anyway. Well, there's a shady corner over here we haven't explored. Probably nobody over here, but... Oh, no, there is.
What? Oh, greetings.
What's wrong? You seem to be looking for something.
Looking? Yes, I am looking for something. Somebody, in fact. Somebody's, to be most accurate of all. Abby, Connie, Alta, Divine, Chanticleer, Evo, Lucy, and Nectar. Seen them about?
Are they rabbits or chickens? They're animals of some sort.
They aren't people. They're very different from people. They're wise and fast, beautiful, soft and agile.
Is it the killer bunny rabbits?
The cats. My
Oh,
sweet
cats.
little babies.
Okay, he's a cat person. You're missing your cats. Perhaps I can do something. Tell me more about you. I'm sorry to hear you've lost track of your cats. What happened?
There were cats in the area when we settled here. I began feeding them. Soon I had a small colony.
It was wonderful. They seemed to love me so as much as I loved them. And then, curse my luck, a wild surge from one of my spells sent them scattering. I've called and called, but they do not come.
I will do what I can to find them. I'd like to help, but tell me something about yourself first.
Oh, I'm buried Ding. My father was Barbolding. My mother was Ismerading, nay Dang.
Born and raised in Alm, discovered my wild magic at the age of 33, employed for 42 years as a tax clerk in the government district, great dislike for rhubarb. Most importantly, my cats are missing.
Very well. What can I do to aid you?
Wonderful. There are 8, and they can only be in one place now. The wild forest.
Well, fuck that. We're not going back there.
Just take this food and lure them to you. If you bring all 8 back, I'll give you a reward. And apologise if I was rude earlier.
Think nothing of it. Farewell, Barrett. I will return with your cats. I'll consider doing this, but don't count on it. Okay, so... herding cats, really? But I guess that's the thing. Right, we've got multiple quests now open to us. We've spoken to everybody here, I think. I'm really trying to figure out why
Cedric,
all our money is gone.
Cedric, you bumbling bird. Where are you?
You know what? We will take a quick nap because there's a couple of people that actually hurt. Gold vanishes. Oh, maybe that's what happened.
You know, I think the forest likes...
Holy shit! Well, we know we had about 1,400. Though, what the hell's that? Oh, is that the cat food? Oh, it's the cat food. So that might explain where the money went. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we had about 30 grand. Yeah, that's Wild Surges for you.
What?
Kind of thinking... context? Oh, it's because we're still in this Wild Surge word. Any spell cast triggers a Wild Surge. And it's like D100 table. And I think it still exists nowadays, doesn't it, Athalius? That it can, like, make all your valuables disappear or something.
I am at peace in the outdoor places, though it never seems to last.
Out of all the things you did to trigger the ending,
Cedric,
getting punched in the nose was the only thing you did right.
Rejoice!
Okay. What if we... Let's have a look. That was a quick save there. Looks like after I'd spoken to somebody. Possibly, not sure though. The spell plague isn't a thing anymore. You don't need to reload back too far. Okay, so how many triggers is it you actually need? So that would have been... I think we're just going to have to eat the fact that we've lost a shit ton of money. Going from 30 grand down to 1,400. The 1,400 down to 200 is nothing, really. Because the Twitch one would have been what we saved last time. Yeah, when we first came in. So
If you wish.
if we just do all the quick conversations again. I don't think we do need them for the quests. So yeah, we've still got the damage. We've still got 1,400 gold. Okay, so don't do any spells.
A pleasure it is to meet you.
Who are you? Don't name's Miranda. Nah, I just try and keep cat spirits up a tree. No selling.
Right. She doesn't actually have any
Hello
quests.
again. The elven mage I mentioned, Daxis Terralome, is at Delasar's Inn in Thank you so much. My husband is good.
Still got a few
Good.
things to do.
Do you have any questions before you get going?
No. Oh, no.
Yes.
Can I please talk to you? Squeaky voiced one.
Hi there. You're friends with Talana, right? I'm Meredith. I'm her friend too, Talana. She's been real good to me since I came here. Yes. Hi. I really miss my mom, though. Hey, I didn't know. You know what? My mom gave me a hairband that was hers. Really? That was before I disappeared? I was worth it. I hope you find it and bring it back. I think you will. Bye.
Right, yeah, that's updated, right? We have that quest now. I mean, there's no point listing all the specific things. You just need to say, I missed out on this, this, and this. Because I'm not going to know names. Well, I recognise the name Deimos, but that's probably because it was used a lot in Greek mythology. During big battle, she gets pinned under a tree. Yada yada yada. So there's what, 3 triggers there? I'm reading. 2-3 triggers.
Greetings. I am Amanis Kal, lately of Kalimshan. You must have many questions. If you have any for not long ago, by chance, that is my tale, or part of it. Would you like to know anything else? Yes, that is my tale. Alas, emissaries of the... That is my tale, or part of it.
Okay.
Would you
right.
like to know anything else?
Right, the orc doesn't want to speak. Let's get the quest for the jewelry. One thing you found on Variant Wild Magic Surge was that all of your gold turns to silver, which would give you 1/10 of your total value. Well, I mean, because they haven't specifically got silver listed, it could be that. No, we would have gone from 1,400 down to 140. We went from like, what was it? We got 1,479, and I think we went to 290 something. So I think we just lost a percentage. It's like 80%. It would be about 80% or something like that of our gold. 3 triggers overall, just have to do the last 2 in tomorrow's stream. Some other notes you've jotted down, but it's unknown if these are necessary. As in, have you been running with a wiki guide of some sort to say, okay, you have to hit these things? Because we did do that with Witcher, didn't we? We had in our first run the Ciri ending we didn't know about, and then this one we specifically wanted the Ciri Witcher ending. So we made sure to make a note of the things we knew we had to do. You are doing it with a guide, yeah. So I can't remember, is this your 2nd or 3rd playthrough of Odyssey?
Welcome. Near it brought. Have you ever seen Wild? I have a theory. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss? They can only be used once, and the components to create... Wonderful. One talisman of the Hearthfire requires a silver necklace, 2 diamonds, and... All right. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Right, okay, so... we have that updated. I guess we should do quick saves.
Ah, the agents of the Society of the Black Mantle. We thought you might come for us. Good thing we have an assortment of items with which to defeat you. It is? Go on. We are a mighty king. Cedric! Cedric, you bumbling bird. Where are you?
Don't think we need to speak to the stoner, but we'll speak to this person to get the cat quest.
What? Oh, greeting. Yes, I am looking for something. Somebody, in fact. They aren't my cats. My sweet little babies. There were cats in the area when we settled here. Wonderful. There are 8, and they can only be in one place now. The wild forest.
Right, okay, so we have the cat quest as well. Right, don't do any magic.
Cedric! Cedric!
I say we just throw a save in here and then travel to... Well, we could go back to Athkatla, or... Watches Keep, Trade Meat, Travelling, Windspear. How about we try going to the trade meet? We've done saves, so if it seems like it's probably a bad idea, it's fine. We're okay for health. It was just I was hoping to top us up, but you know, if that's going to cause us to lose, you know, 1,200 gold coins, I will. Oh, I guess I can't. I've got to exit the here through this, don't I?
What? Yeah.
Yeah, we need the little wheel icon. Okay, let's try the trade meet. Worst of things worst, we could sell a bunch of the jewellery we have to make up the money we need. There's a lot of militia attacking, apparently. Okay, well, we killed a bunch of stuff. Militia wizard? Okay, so there's wizards here, so it's not like as bad as the places we've been. We will take the jewellery, and that's just a longsword. So it's not going to have any great value to it. Okay, let's talk to somebody.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
The days grow more dangerous and the shadows of the woodlands grow longer. Something must be done before the animals overrun us.
Okay, right, well. Peasants. Anybody with a name? No, just some more peasants. Let's actually have a look at the map. Crypt, Fenton home, Smithy, Triss's home. Was it Triss's home? I was going to say, this isn't Witcher. It's not Triss. Alekba Estate, Temple of Joaquin, Mayor's house. Well, we found the pub. Dowo Genie tent. An actual Djinn?
If I am to fight.
Well, I guess we go to the pub then, if we're wanting to rest up. More peasants. Nibar. Noble. You're adventurous, aren't you? I want to be an adventurer. Well, you didn't have a portrait, so you're not somebody who's recruitable. Where'd you get that cloak? I'd want one. Is he going to be one of these guys that follows us around? Yep, he's following us. Quick, run away from him. Oh, shit. Run! Run! Find the pub, find the pub. Fairly sure this was the pub. Let's get away from him.
It is done.
Right.
Friend.
Wait. What? No! No! A ball spawn! Here! Slow down. Just who are you? How do you know what I am? Speak! Likely last playthrough as well, since I'm skipping the DLC on this one. Still contemplating if I should kill the big bad guys, though. As in... So killing the big bad guys isn't intrinsic on, like, ending the vanilla playthrough, then? Well, he was saying he wanted to be adventurer, Scales. He didn't say he was previously an adventurer until he took an arrow to the knee. I mean you no harm, sir. Gotta figure out how the equalizer works in voice meter. As in voice meter banana thing? Finally got new headphones. I've only tended to use voice meter to split audio channels and use virtual cables for stuff. So I've not actually tried using it to tweak much. The high end on the actual headphones is a little weak. So you're having to tweak in system, are you? What type of headphones are they then? We mean no harm. No, not after all this time. I won't. Not again. Okay, so that was a thing. Maybe. He did 78 points of damage to himself, and nobody is phased. Okay, right, well, we'll throw a save in there. Cheap BT headphones from Motorola we had in store last week. Oh, okay. They're cheaper end ones. Okay, that makes sense then. Do what you can with the software to tweak them. Right, Lady Marina. Tavern Patron. Alina. Anybody else here? Tavern Patron. Tavern Drunk. Well, let's get a room. Also, who's the wench? She stops moving around.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I.
She's not going to stop, so I'm not going to be able to tell her, mate.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
Greetings to you, strangers. We don't get many travellers here with the troubles and all. I'll be happy to offer you a room, but you'd best keep yourselves as low profile as possible. I don't want any trouble. What do you know about what's going on here? About as much as you do, I expect. The inn's been pretty quiet since the attacks started gearing up. At first, there was just the odd occurrence, a bear attack, some hungry wolves and the like. Since then, there's been masses of creatures that have assaulted the walls, and the militia can barely keep up. People have been getting quite out of hand with their fear. There's been stories of hooded figures amongst the animals. Everyone thinks that means the druids have turned against us. Don't know why. We've always gotten on well enough with the Grove. There's no explaining that to the folks, not when their lives are in danger. They saw a druid during the last attack and would have stoned him to death had Lord Coprith not arrested him. He might be dead yet, if people have their way. I don't know what Lord Coprith is going to do with him, and how long he can keep up with these attacks. People will start leaving soon. Don't tell me Lord Coprith is possibly the mayor? I don't know. Coprith Estate wasn't a thing we saw, so I'm presuming the mayor. Sound is still lip sync on BT, but and that's something I'm not used to. Do you have any supplies for sale? Yeah, let's get a room. Let's get healed up. There isn't much to be had right now, but you're welcome to some ale and a clean room. Certainly have lots of them available right now, that's for sure. Well, let's go for the peasant room because we're suddenly low on cash. And it makes 0 difference. We still get the rest. It would make sense if, like, the higher the quality of room, the less time it takes. But it doesn't seem to be a thing. You used to have a second delay with using other Bluetooth headphones. Ah, okay, so it's actually slightly better in that sense then. There's less latency with the... maybe it's a different, like... I was going to say different Bluetooth technology, but maybe it's using, like, a different frequency for Bluetooth? Higher bandwidth or something, so it's faster? I don't know. Technology. Right, there was a Lady Marina or something, wasn't there? One of these. Tavern patron. If they have a name, they're possibly important.
Is it important, peasant?
You seem like an agreeable enough sort of man, but with these attacks on town, one can never be sure. I'd rather we not speak. Nobody else had a name, did they? Just a bunch of tavern patrons. Okay, right. Well, everybody, let's head out to the pub. We had our little rest. AMAC, peasant. Well, somebody has a name.
Who are you?
You're in the league with them druids. They're gonna be burning. You're gonna pay? You are.
Okay. Right. I said, yeah, we could go to the market. Let's see if there's an assayer, maybe a jeweler or somebody we could sell the jewelry to. I'm seeing a lot of fish. Merchant. Boy. Lease is a name. Okay. What kind of merchant are you? Greetings, patron. Not local, eh? Be careful around here. People won't be pleased to see you. What with the animal attacks and all. Tell me about these animal attacks. You don't know about the attacks? I assume the militia would have told you. No matter. Indeed. Trade meat has been under attack for weeks. Hungry wolves, we thought at first. A bear wandering too close to town. My brother-in-law was nearly mauled by a jaguar while travelling through the woods. It started to happen more and more. Animals came in packs. Even the plants writhed and grabbed at us. Awful it is. There is a dark force at work here. Most blame the druids of the local grove, but I don't know. We've always gotten along fine with them before, but they haven't come to deny the charge either. In fact, a druid was seen during an attack controlling the animals, or so they say. They arrested him, sure enough. The entire town's expecting a hanging. They arrested a druid. Where would he be? We don't keep many prisoners here, but the ones we have are usually kept in the High Merchant's manor until they are sent to Athkatla, that is. The High Merchant? Yep, that would be Lord Logan Caprice. Brother of the Lady Ritavin herself. He is the mayor of Trademeat, so we were right, he wasn't there. In a good manner, so I hear. Why would people be frightened of me, then, if they suspect the Druid Grove of all this? People aren't sure of who's behind this evil. They suspect the Druid Grove, but they see spies and dark magic everywhere. I'm just saying, be careful. What services? Sorry, since those Dow genies arrived, none of the merchants have been able to get supplies, and trade meets almost out of food. Genies, why would you have no supplies because of them? They've bribed all the caravans to go only to them. They're in those tents outside of town. If you want to buy something, but the prices are outlandish. They've no interest in real commerce, as I understand. They want something from the High Merchant. They're holding the town ransom until they get it. I don't know how much. Don't know much about them really. Guildmistress Busia knows far more, and she's hopping mad about them too. Talk to her if you're curious, I suppose. Okay, so we've got to look for a trade mistress and go talk to the mayor. Okay, alright then. Be careful in the streets, sir. You never know when those creatures will attack next. Right, any of these people have names? Huntley, Philosopher, Wallace, another philosopher. Right, let's talk to Huntley then.
I'm telling you, my brother, the correct way to approach life is to accept its travails. One must bend as the willow and see the obstacles that the gods place in front of you as challenges to be overcome.
Don't be moronic. You must struggle. Through struggle, we grow stronger. Only the strong survive. And I am not your brother.
Strength comes through wisdom and pliance. One must be flexible to accept the things that come. Struggle only brings futility, my son. Struggle and adversity brings strength, not futility. War and violence weed out the weak and unhealthy, strengthening all, and I'm not your son. War and violence are the recourse of the weak-minded, my friend. When they occur, it is as a result of failure rather than success. Bah! Let me show you what comes of that philosophy, friend. Huntley? Yes, boss? Show him what becomes of his philosophy. Right, boss. Hope you know I'm only being proven correct here. Regardless of the debate, I will not allow the weak to be preyed upon. Call your man back, sir, or I shall be forced to intervene. He attacks! Such a display of wrongness fills even Boo with disgust. As for my hamster, I must land a blow for goodness.
Great fun!
Be gone, commoner. I have my own business to attend to.
Well, now, I suppose you were right after all. Dead right, huh? But I get the last word. Come, Huntley, let's go. Okay, I wonder if we can prevent that murder. When was our last save? I want to see if we can prevent the murder. Let's load this one in. Right, was this before or after? No, it's before the healing.
If you wish.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
So we'll get healed up. We'll remember to throw a save in this time. As I say, we don't need to speak to her because she doesn't actually do anything. Marta is a different name. Didn't speak to before.
I have nothing you wish.
We don't welcome strangers here, not anymore. Not with all the beasts turning against us. It's Joaquin's revenge. We've done something wrong. There's a Joaquin's temple here, isn't there?
Who are you?
Right, well, we can throw another save in here after we've spoken to a couple of people. speak to the merchant again.
As long as you're not the tax man.
Won't. Hi, merchant. Services, the genies. Aren't sure who's behind the evil. Okay, right. Right. What would happen if we charge both these two forward?
Aye, as you wish.
I am telling you, my brother. The correct
They're
way
ready to intercede.
is to accept.
Don't be moronic. You must struggle. Through struggle we grow stronger. Only the strong survive. And I am not your brother. You...
Be gone, commoner. I have my own business to attend to.
No, it looks like we wouldn't have been able to intercede. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Can we talk to Wallace then?
I need a swig of some strong...
Alas, my friend, I'm afraid I have no ways to show you. The cursed genies have taken over. All trade meets mercantile enterprises, perhaps another time. Right, so we've got to go and track down a philosopher and a murderous Huntley. Well, we know the genies were out this way, weren't they? I do like the mosaic. Yeah, I think these were the genies here, weren't they? Oh, apparently there's random cash here. What would happen if we were just to pick it up? Is standard helmet? It's standard helmet. Oh, it's animals that are attacked. Okay.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Okay, well, there's a gem there. Necklace, some more gold. I think they murdered the guards, didn't they? Okay. Let's go talk to Taki. If you have business with us, mortal, you must speak to our Khan. Oh, yes, I am sure he will be more than willing to deal with you. Is he in this tent or that tent? Khan Zahri. Zara. Farthira. Let's talk to the Khan then.
Greetings to you, wayfarer. I am Ganzara of Kalimshan, a Dao Djinn, at your service.
A Dao Djinn? The clans of Djinn are beyond the ken of most mortals. This is, I understand, it is a complicated thing, wayfarer. Suffice to say that I am a genie of the family Dao, yes. What would Kalashite genies be doing here in trade meet? Yes, this does beg a question, mortal, does it not? The Dao would not normally choose to make such a place our home, even temporarily indeed. Too much with the track references. I mean, his name is Khan. I wasn't going to get away without doing it. Come on. Suffice to say that we have come on a service hunting a criminal of some repute from Kalasham, a Rakshasa by the name of Itafir. Rakshasa, if you have never encountered them, are devious shapeshifters and thieves. We have followed this particular prey for quite some months now, and she has eluded us at every turn. We have grown tired of the chase. We know that Itafir lies hiding in this area in mortal form, and so the Dao have taken over the trade of this town. We Dao buy all that comes here, you see, and charge prices too high for the mortals to afford. We will not relinquish it until the mortals find this Rakshasa for us. Eventually they shall run out of food and such, and they will become desperate enough to do it. Or not. Regardless, the hunt is less taxing and far more amusing this way. Don't you agree? You've monopolized the trade of this town. No, I don't think that's amusing at all. Can I take a look at the goods you have for sale? Why would you... what would you say if I found this Rakshasa for you? I would say, mortal, that I wish the head of this Rakshasa returned to me. Once that was done, despite the amusements we have found here, the Dao would return to Kalasham. Do you have any idea where this Rakshasa might be? If we knew where she was, we would go and collect her, yes. As a shape changer, I'm sure she hides in the form of yet another tiresome mortal. It is a tactic her kind use often. It is doubtful that she and her companions actually reside in the town itself. The appetites and predilections of the Rakshasa would not keep her hidden among you for very long. But we are sure she is somewhere in the area, perhaps hidden and preying secretly upon you mortals, as Rakshasa do. But who knows, really? She could be anywhere. Why, little mortal, do you intend to bring Itafir's head to us and end our stay in this dreary little place? We would look forward to a mortal finally ending this business. Very well, I will attempt to find this Rakshasa and bring her head to you. Need to collect a large amount of coin to rescue a friend. Might there be a reward if I did this task for you? Oh, you are a demanding little mortal, aren't you? But of course, we Dao have plenty of treasure we could offer you, should you do this for us. So then, what do you say? I mean, we do need treasure now, don't we? We are a little broke. Well, not completely, but... this is a good thing. The Dao wish you well on your hunt, then, and await eagerly the sight of Itafir's head. Now, racking my brains and going back to... I know in Crit Roll, they battled a Rakshasa. Now, the Rakshasa can only be... They can only be damaged by, like, certain weapons? Is it, like, holy and piercing weapons? If there's just like some weird like rule set where they can only be damaged by very certain weapons. It's something along those lines, because they're a devil. Is it a devil or demon? It's something like that. So I'll talk with you as well. We be here for only as a service to our summoner mortal. Find the Rakshasa quickly and bring her head. I wish to be gone.
It is done.
This would be useful if there's a bestiary. Can I do a history or religion check on Rakshasa? Rafi and Salahi.
As I thought.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
I'm Rafi, caravan master of our group. At least I was until those damned Djinn drove me out of business. Joaquin would never have allowed this to happen. She was still alive to watch over us. Those Djinn have moved in and swallowed all the trade routes. They mesmerize every caravan that comes in, including mine. They makes ye take a poor penny for all ye goods. There's nothing Lord Logan Copris can do. It makes my mouth swim with bile. I don't know if I even have enough coin to have the caravan return to Moran now. Potentially. I mean, we've got to track down who they are, but I am right in thinking there's only very specific damage that can be dealt to a Rakshasa. I am right in thinking that. It's not everyone here is going to be able to take swipes at it. Because, I mean, I think we all have magic weapons. Oh, is it? They're actually immune to magic damage. I think it's that Rakshasa are actually, immune to magic damage. What weapons do we have? We have a flail, which is casting acid, fire... What is it? Acid, cold, and fire. We also have a magic Dragon's Bane halberd, which is piercing. You'd think a halberd would be slashing. It's not so much a spear as a, we're going to hack a limb off at range. Well, at reach. Hallowed Redeemer. That's going to be slashing damage. But it's a +2, so it's magic. And your crossbow is magic as well. Sword of Chaos. Again, slashing. Nothing specific about it. Not like necrotic or anything. Just a +1 quarterstaff. I'll show you spellbooks in a moment. It's a +1 bow, so technically magical, but nothing more than just missile damage, yeah. And your sword the same. Well, I keep these guys at range, don't I? And this... Well, if we unequip all the bullets, this is technically doing fire damage. I think it is fire? Where's the thing that says... Oh, no, we switched out this one. This is Arla's Dragonbane. Because it was the other sling she had, which was every bullet was fire, and it was basically, it would always do damage. Yeah. Spells. Okay, spells. You wanting priest spells or mage spells? Because that's how it's divided. Mage, we have stuff like, well, we have a lot. Magic Missile, Colour Spray, Chromatic Orb, Stinking Cloud, Acid Arrow, Lightning Bolt. Gets a bit more defensive. Cone of Cold. Cold of Cone. And we don't have 6, 7, or 8 slots yet. It isn't damage type, it's the tier of magic enhancement. Also, the level of the spell. Ah, okay. So I would imagine it's like... Knowing Rakshasa are reasonably... They're kind of like a mid-tier enemy. I would say, wouldn't be spells below level 3? Potentially. So we would need, more offensive level 3 spells? Fireball, Lightning Bolt, Flame Arrow, So as long as we have those things. It's going to be Squeak. No, it's not level 3. Oh, shit. Well, we have 2 level 4 spells and 2 level 5 spells. Would it be classed as a monster? Let's do Cold of Cone. Why do I keep mixing those two up? Cone of Cold. And switch out what we got. Stone Skin and Improved Invisibility. Enchanted Weapon? But that would basically make anybody's weapon a +3, which might be what we're looking for. Well, if it's not level 3, I would imagine it's probably level 5 then. I don't think it's even numbered. I really don't think it's an even number. And if it's that high level of spell, I would imagine it's like +3 weapons as well. So I don't think the priest spells we're going to have much of offensive in that kind of tier. We've got a resurrection. That's a resurrection spell? Yeah, raise dead. Slay living. Casting this spell, the priest has to touch an opponent in order to visit the effect upon them. An item is created upon casting the next attack the priest makes, which must happen in the next 3 rounds. We'll use the item. If the first attack misses, the item disappears. The spell is wasted. Yeah, that seems like very specific. Flame Strike, though. Calls down a Flame Strike spell. Vertical column of fire roars downward. The exact location on the caster. No, I'll keep the raised dead. But yeah, I mean, as you would expect with divine spells, there's not a lot of offensive in here. So we've got a +3, a +2, +2, technically +1, +1. His sword's a +2. And the sling is actually +3 as well. Okay, so we have a few +3 weapons. Yeah. This is going to be a squeaker. Right.
Simple.
Simples. Oh. Everybody else? Is everybody else going to leave as well?
So be it.
Thank you.
Yes, if you wish.
There is some variation on the plus for weapons, so it may depend on which Rakshasha you come across. Also, is this AD&D 2nd edition rule set? Because I don't know, Rax, they might be different now.
You're a stranger.
My mother and father were killed by wolves. So why are you hanging around outside the city, where the animals are? Now I've got to go to an orphanage. Begone, child. I dislike brats, and I dislike maudlin brats even more so. That is tragic, child. Here, take these coins. Perhaps it will help. Oh, it's Baldur's Gate specific. Oh, okay. We gave a 10? I was expecting like 2. I'm even a paladin, so I'm going to give to the poor when necessary. Peasants. Somebody with a name.
Well met and welcome.
I greet you, strangers, on behalf of my family and in accordance to the Rom tradition. I'm Krevslava, the mother of this family and its heart. If you wish, I can tell something of your place in the future. A mere 10 gold pieces. Should you desire the benefit of my gift of insight, good man? No interest in foolish parlor tricks. Restrict your subterfuge to those who are gullible, woman. Rakshasha. I'm getting worse saying it. I was fine at the beginning, but I get worse saying it. Rakshasa. Yes, I know. It's just every time you say it, just starts. You just start slurring it whenever you just keep repeating it. So the weird tiger demon thing. Can we just go with that? Because it is tiger. That's the thing. It's supposed to be a. Like I said, I can't remember if it's supposed to be like a devil or a demon, but it's one of them. But it's got the head of a tiger and it's got backwards hands. You'll have us come across one in Strahd just so I have to learn it. But I have a get-out clause. Tarth is dumb, so he can screw up the name as much as he likes. Greetings, Onion. How are we? No, thank you. Perhaps you are a smarter one then, not to desire to see your fate before its time, eh? No doubt it's better this way. No, I just can't afford the money at the moment, because apparently all our gold is vanished because we went through a wild surge wood, and apparently it made all our money go away. I can't talk to the squirrels because I can't communicate with the animals. No, squirrel has nothing to say to us. Right, well, we will throw a quick save in there. Before or after we're done with those werewolves? Yeah, well, I mean, I think we're going to need some specific weapons for them as well. Wilfred the Red.
Good day to you.
Oh, friend, welcome to the Tent of Pleasure. Been here for over a week myself, and I can tell you that the prices are well worth it. So maybe we don't want to be talking to Wilfred the Red, we want to be talking to his companion. Hey, Greens doesn't play well. Mr. Bit's playing weirdness, I expect no less. I mean, it's not weird, it's just about 20 years old. That's the thing. This isn't weird, this is just retro in the best possible way. Rakshasa are outsiders, not demons or devils. Okay. Like I said, my only reference is I know they fought one in like the first campaign of Critical Role, and there was a whole thing about going to. I'm sure it was hell. So hell would be a devil, wouldn't it? Because it's the abyss, which is demons. To actually kill it off and stop it coming back. That's the thing. You can kill it, but it will come back again. Not like a resurrection, but, you know, it will reconstitute in whatever hell dimension it's in and will come back and seek vengeance. Yes, because isn't in the Descent into Avernus stuff, there's Rakshasa that are like the traveling merchants in that. So yes, devils, not demons. So potentially in current iteration, they are devils. Greetings, Grond. How are we? Who are you? The name's Wilfred the Red. Luskan. Though I'm sure you've probably heard of me. Adventurer extraordinaire, currently living off the excesses of my most recent plunder. It's quite a story, a tale for the ages, you might say. You wouldn't happen to be a bard, would you? Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story anyway, if you're willing. If it's going to lead to us getting more gold, potentially? You killed my brother. Are you saying the tent of pleasure doesn't sound weird? I'm sorry. No, I'm just saying it's a tent of pleasure, so why are we talking to the one dude in here? Shouldn't we be talking to the ladies, if this is the place of pleasure? I'm listening. Great. So anyway, there I was, travelling through the Troll Hills, right? I come across this large cavern, warm steam coming out of it, and the forbidding smell of brimstone and such. They can, but I'm presuming, I guess this is just an assumption, that Heimdall swings one specific way. I mean, he might be up for anything. I guess it's going to be the amount of booze in him. Yeah, that's always the deciding factor, isn't it? How drunk can we get him? Plus, though it did sound like Wilfred the Red wasn't selling his own services. He did say, what was it? Something like, you've come to the tent of pleasure. I don't know. Food fetishes, possibly. I mean, we probably haven't had a decent meal in a while. And maybe the food is served off Wilfred the Red's bare naked chest. Though I'm guessing he's probably quite hairy as well, so, you know, ugh. Maybe we have to shave him first. So anyway, there was travelling through the hill, brimstone and such. A dragon, I think to myself. And being Wilfred the Red, the great adventurer, I walked in and challenged the dread beast. 30 feet high he was, with a wingspan easily 3 times that, red as blood, and eviler than a cockatrice in mid-tooth. I slew the beast naturally, after a valiant struggle. A few minor scorch marks were all that I suffered for felling the beast, and its hoard was mine, more gold than you could possibly imagine. Too bad I was by myself at the time. I could only gather as much gold as I could carry. Still, it was enough to make me plenty wealthy. Plus, it was a good deed, which is my forte. Last tent you was in blew over in a storm. There was no ladies present. Oh, clearly you're in the wrong tent. You bet Rakshasa... Why do I keep screwing up? Rakshasa give crazy handies with those reverse grip. I mean, it's like getting a stranger from a stranger, isn't it? Raising tents every morning, I'm a pro. What can I say?
Welcome to the hamlet.
Very good, Grond. Also, thank you for the follow there, Dremiers. Am I saying that correctly? But, you know, Stranger from a Stranger could be the VOD title already. Somebody make a note of it. It's very impressive. I know, isn't it? But don't take my word about this place. Talk to Mistress Janine and experience it for yourself. This is the place to be. You've got coin to spare. Well, I've got to go. Right. I presume this is Mistress Janine? No, that's Anna. Right, let's talk to the...
You wants to go strapping with this nab, you'll first have to give up the socket money.
Wasn't the voice I was expecting? Yes, indeed, first playthrough, and on core rules, I haven't changed anything to do with the rules, so I presume so. Quote ad there, getting a stranger from a stranger. Yeah, thank you. I don't think you need to do the at Kilobits 2020. It should just I'm gonna have to double check this unless somebody wants to do it for me. If somebody Googles Streamlabs chatbot quotes, it should. I know there's a PDF that has like all the commands and that. It should be exclamation quote, yes, and I'm pretty sure it's exclamation quote add and then the thing you want to say. I'm fairly sure I've got quotes enabled. Let me have a look. Anything in settings? Are you using a chatbot, Streamlabs chatbot, Ithalius, yourself? Because if you know where to turn them on specifically. Oh, here we go. View permission everyone, add permission moderator. That might be it. Try that. Okay, try that. Might have been because it was defaulted to mod. Trade meat, working with the genies, and animal trouble. Yes, there we go. There we go. It was purely because it was set to that. Right, there we go. Anyway, what were we saying? Yes, we've just spoken to the genies, and we haven't been given a specific quest for animal trouble. We've murdered some animals at the gate, but we haven't set that. Right. Also, as I was saying, that wasn't the voice I was expecting to come from the madam. Proprietor of this pleasure tent. If you're intent on hiring a companion and taking advantage of our services, you have come at a poor time. The genies have come to our poor town, have deprived almost everyone of coin, have had to send most of my girls away for lack of customers. Perhaps something will be done about those creatures soon. You would expect that Mayor Lord Logan would do something. What big quests have we done? Most recently, we went to like the weird temple with all the shadows and that, and we cleared that out. I'm trying to think what other big like storyline quests. The storyline is basically trying to earn money so we can... Umar Hill? That sounds about right. Spoke to a werewolf. She said all her wolf pack had been turned into shadows. How am I doing today? Not too bad. We've recently just come from like the Wild Surge Wood. We found the sanctuary and we've got like quest line to go find another sorcerer. The Shadow Dragon. Yeah, Shade Lord. We defeated the Shade Lord. We sneaked past the dragon. We got the right doodah gimmick thing to make it so the dragon didn't wake up when we walked past it. So, yeah, it's sun's actually popping its head out now, but it has remained cool today. What about yourself, Grunt? Is it like still... What were you down to, about 14, 15 degrees now? You're telling me to go kill the dragon? I don't know. Normally we have bad luck when it comes to trying to fight anything bigger than us. Though my main thing at the moment is I need to go make some more money because apparently all our money has vanished. We had about 30, 40 grand. The last time I looked, we had 1,400. That might be something to do with going through the Wild Surge Woods. And because they're all set to default, the AI casting spells... I'm fairly sure somebody cast a spell and made all our money go away. Just saying. As soon as I return, I died on returning home in Minecraft in hardcore. Oh, okay. Have you been having specific issues? Or is it this, like, you just had a really bad spawn or something? It's... practically 25 degrees C, and it's 10 to 7 in the morning. Jeez. Okay. 13 degrees. I mean, can you cope with 13 degrees? It's still warmer than you're used to, isn't it, Grond? But that's I'm guessing, tolerable. Till those genies are gone, however, I'm sure, not sure any of the girls will even want to come back. Oh well, life as a madam, huh? Right, I can't talk to this one in the corner then.
A pleasure to meet a socially acceptable person.
Now that's the voice I would expect for the madam. Well, it's about time that moron finally left. He's given me such a headache. All I want to do is sleep. I'm taking some time off of this racket.
What?
Right, okay, well, we've found the pleasure tent. Let's make a note of that on the map, shall we?
If you wish.
Rinnin. Oh, these all part of the same family, aren't they? Don't like it here. People aren't Rom, and they're mean. You have to cook. What's on the menu today, Hoki? Also, we haven't saved in a while. Right. Nobleman, girl, peasant. Anybody else with a name? Peasant. Oh, the animals are attacking. Murder, 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 murder.
Take the life she gave!
Okay, well. Maybe we should have let it kill him, and then we could have get his stuff. The militiaman is near death. I mean, we can push him over the edge, maybe.
Eddie, citizen.
I used to hunt some of the forest animals when I was younger. I wonder if that's why they're attacking us, getting revenge and the like. It's acceptable. It's July after... Oh, below 20 at height of summer is a miracle. You got chicken and mashed potatoes with buttered veg. Ooh. Any specific herbs and spices? Not worth. I mean, he might be carrying gold on him, though. Bit of gold, bit of jewellery. That I can make use of. The weapons are, yeah, useless, but... Rowdy Roddy Piper here.
Isn't it?
You know, I used to be a ranger myself. And I know why it's all, why it is that all these animals are turning on us, I do.
And why would that be?
It's the gods. They've turned on us all. We've done wrong here in trade meat. We're supposed to be fair and all. Joaquin herself commanded it. But now Joaquin's gone, and everyone thinks that means they can go ahead and cheat you. Nothing here but cheats, thieves, and lies now. Yep.
And which would you be?
Yeah. Just going to wash away with the rest of the blasted town. Just you watch.
You watched a playthrough where a guy had 6 bear-form druids with each bear companion. It was entertaining. Oh, hang on a second. I remember where this conversation went last time, Ithalius. The name Unbearable sprang to mind, and then somebody decided to start creating a revenant bear for me. Didn't they? Yes, that's where this went last time.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all so
peasants,
crowded
more
like
peasants. Tubby peasants. Right. Well, you've made it. You did art. You got a stat block. It's not going to go to waste, is it? Just as long as it's not a random encounter and is going to pick off another party member. Well, let's go visit the mayor, shall we? Dare say the mayor is possibly be available to give us a quest.
You brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing
Those-
such great things.
The merchant did say about guild mistress Bustia as well for information.
You are a stranger to this town, are you not? I'm surprised you were allowed to come within the walls. You will find yourself unwelcome here.
Well, we just walked through amongst the massive animals that were surging through as well. We did help kill them. Oh, we haven't really done pickpocket. We've practically maxed out his find traps and disarm traps, I think. I would have to check. And indeed, if you came to trade me to take advantage of our excellent markets, then you have come in vain. Between the druids and other problems, there is nothing to purchase here. What other problems are you referring to? Nothing to purchase? You mean the people won't sell to me? It's nothing you need concern yourself with, stranger. It is enough to say that our town is in danger of collapsing. There's nothing here for you to purchase. No, I mean there is nothing for you to buy, at least not from the merchants and peddlers who have traditionally sold things in here and trade meat. If you are truly desperate, you can go to the Djinn that have set up their tents outside the main gates. Their prices are exorbitant, but they own everything there is to sell. The caravans will not come because of the danger, and the few we have come only do so at the behest of the vast amounts of gold the Dao seem to have flowing from their pockets. What other problems were you referring to? It is nothing you need to concern yourself with, stranger. It is enough to say that our town is in danger of collapsing. There's nothing here for you to purchase. And who are you, anyway? My name is Bustia. I am the mistress of the Merchant Guild of Trademeat. Once, we promoted fair and honest trade here, but of late, my title is rather meaningless. Well, I guess unless you've got anything else, as you wish, stranger. Well, you didn't really give me much information then I have already picked up. Try the FM Tensor TT combo, whatever that is. So you wanted to know... Hey, Mew. Right. Yoshi's pickpocket. Pickpocket 25. But open locks, find traps, and... I thought I can disarm traps. Oh, and maybe it's just the find traps. So yeah, it's just open locks and find traps, so we've got up to 100. How are you doing today, Mupe? Is that guard there? Lord Logan's guard. Well, let's talk to the guard before we burst into his office. If you're here to see Lord Logan, here he is within his office at the moment. He does not turn away those without appointments, so you may go in and speak to him if you wish. Well, fine. Glad to know we're not going to get murdered as we walk in here. Right, let's talk to the man.
Greetings once again.
Hail, good people. I welcome you to Trademeat. Mind not to be the worried stares of our citizens while you're here. Strangers are not easily trusted these days. What? Why the why, Onion? Because we're playing tossing of a coin. Yeah, why what? Why what? You just got back in from training, did you? Okay. What was it today? It wasn't the rifle, was it? Yeah, you know what TT is? I've used it in pen and paper games. CQC mages are fun. Okay. The song, okay, it's basically burrowed its way back into your brain, has it? Still haven't mastered the links. Is that the big gun? Is that the big one? Right. Yours is a decent face, however, I bear you no ill will. My name is Lord Logan Coprius, and I am the High Merchant of this place. May I ask why you are the High Merchant? You look more used to armor than finances. I spent much of my career in the military, but other duties called me here. My family was influential, and it fell to them to provide a mare for trade meat. Perhaps finances are not my best skill, but the guard has benefited from my discipline, and I have improved security. There is only so much that can be done, however.
Trade meat has been here for generations, but now we are harassed from the strangest of sources.
It has been a very difficult time for the local merchants. The very land is against us. Animals attack, and even the foliage strangles. It began subtly, but now we suspect a dark mind behind it. Till recently, we did not know where to place blame, but now the people have found a target. The last group attacked saw several figures directing the chaos. Druids belonging to the group that has long been peaceful. The people apparently captured one. Had I not locked him up, they would have quartered him in the street. What is wrong? You have a scapegoat? Torture him until the incidents stop. And has he confessed, or have the people condemned him for being a druid? Do not understand. You have a captive, and bargaining should be academic. So I am to help question the druid, or would you have me hunt his fellows? Let's do confession. That is my dilemma. He claims he is here to investigate the druids, and I believe him. Unfortunately, many of our citizens already believe him guilty. It is indeed the big gun. I'm sure it is fun. In my old age, I'm less worried about min-max and more about entertainment value. Yeah, that's what we're going for here. People keep banging on I should change the macros and things like that, but I'm here about just let the computer figure out what everybody else is doing. I will direct myself, I guess. Not worry about the min-max shit. Don't let mute fool you. He's trained for a rank. Spent the day polishing his knee pads. Still love the machine gun barrage of Melf-minute meteors. I mean, would we have access to that? Yeah, we got Melf's acid arrow, but that's quite a low-level spell. I'm guessing again, from what little I know of current D&D, Meteor Swarm or Meteor Shower is quite a high-level spell. So we probably don't have access to that yet, if we haven't found it. Oh, it's 3rd level, is it? Maybe we just haven't found a spell scroll with it on, then. Nothing less than public burning will satisfy the angry mob. This druid remains behind bars as much for his own protection as anything else.
What I would have you do is escort him to his task, or see to it yourselves, whichever you prefer.
It would seem to be collaborating if my men or I were to help him, and alone he may not make it out of town. Will you help? I will speak with him and see if I can help. If there is anything else I can do, I will do it. Very well, though if we are challenged by any townsfolk, I will be their deaths. I'll decide only when I have spoken with this man. I need to gather a large amount of coin and rescue a friend being held by the Cal Wizards. So, I would like a reward. I mean, we're gonna do this, but we do need to get paid as well. I'm going to have to speak to the man first. Fair enough. You may pass and speak with him. He may also leave under promise of your care. Good luck. I didn't get a... I'm presuming I will get paid. It's It's nerfed in Enhanced Edition, is it? Oh, okay. You still like the balance in the original better. Well, I'm playing the Enhanced Edition one because it was the one that was on GOG, and it's feels like it's the one that's, you know, probably better to stream on a modern platform. So that's why I've just gone with this one. Okay, so do we know where we're got to go? Can remember they said they put him in the cells of. I can't remember where it was. Trade meat. Animal trouble in trade meat. Okay, maybe it's here. Aster escort Cerned. Do we know where he is, though? Yes, yeah, we're basically playing this to get ourselves ready for Baldur's Gate 3. Cerned is in the town jail, which is located in the basement of the mayor's house. So he's here. Good, right. Yeah, so, I mean, hopefully we'll be picking up Baldur's Gate 3 as soon as it's out. Because they've said they're hoping to go into early access next month, maybe. But I think the early access is going to be like the first act of the game. I guess this is Cerned. That's Cerned. Okay. Let's have a conversation with him first.
Hello, and well met to you. I am Cerned, though my identity is surely no secret after the fuss I have caused here.
You look pleasant enough. Are you friends of that charming Lord Caprice? Caprith, I guess. I've made very few friends among the merchants. Lord Caprith sent me. I am to escort you out of town and help you in any way I can. Sorry, that's the coffee. Caprith sent me, but I don't trust you. What exactly are you trying to do here? I am indifferent about you. Once you're out of town, you're on your own. What if the merchants did send me? What's in it for me to save you? I mean, technically I am indifferent about him, but I want information. What are you trying to do here? Caprith chose well. Yeah, just random person comes in off the street and he offers him an escort mission. I guess you shouldn't really question the logic behind it, but you know, we didn't even have to give references. Caution will win the day. I will endeavour to tell you what I know, but I did not have long to gather information. You're hoping you can import a character? I'm guessing you probably can't. Though that said, Dramirs, have you decided whether you're, presuming you are going to play Baldur's Gate 3, are you going to play a custom character? Or are you going to play one of the characters that's already got like the pre-gen backstory in that? Because I'm kind of tempted to do one of the pre-gen ones because they have specific interactions with all the other characters then, don't they? Because they are all fully voice acted. I think they're fully voice acted. But they have specific interactions rather than... I don't know. I might do my own. It depends, because I don't know. Are all playable D&D races available? I can't remember if they've said that or not, or if it's a limited pool of classes and races. I think it's fairly open. So you're another old school diehard then. You want the continuous combat. I'm fine with the turn-based. Because let's face it, whenever I get in combat at this, it's smack the spacebar and, okay, what's going on? Okay, well, I'll just let the AI handle it. Very little in the way of positioning in that. I'm actually... Because I really liked Original Sin 2. And it feels to me like turn-based combat seems to be in more keeping with D&D as a whole, because in the pen and paper version... roll for initiative, and then everyone takes their turn individually. So that kind of translates well to, like, the turn-based combat of Divinity and what will be BG3. I am CERN, as I said, sent from the north to investigate why the Druid Order of this region has severed its ties with the traditional hierarchy. It is not unheard of, but the attacks have me worried. It can only lead to greater evils. These people will eventually strike out as an animal cornered. Yes, I see you have a Druid with you. Shahira, is it? She will also be concerned, for she will know the danger of balance lost. I know many druids in this region, and they would not support such actions without due cause. I suspect that there has been a change in the leadership here. It is the duty of any druid to find this new leader and ascertain if this is for the best of nature. The attacks on the merchants only serve to alarm me. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with our crew at the moment, because we had the option of, like, pulling in the new wild magic sorcerer at the last camp we were at. I figured we already have casters. We're kind of okay with what we've got. I might succeed alone, but I would rather have the backing of a group, one that will also benefit from my service. Are you up for the task? I'll help as best I can. Join me in... No. I cannot help this time. Truly sorry, you must decline. This holds no interest to me, neither does your company. Go away. Only if there is benefit for me. Join and lead the way, and I won't risk my neck. I will help as best I can, but I do not wish more travelling companions. Yes, that's the one we'll go for. We'll help, but I don't want to recruit you, essentially. You adopt his cause, but not his company, as you wish. But I will make certain the matter is given due attention in his absence. Aye, but she has fire, does she not? She is a fine child of the wood. No, you need not accompany me, but perhaps you can meet me near the grove. I will mark the its location on your map. Do hurry. What transpires there will regrettably affect others outside the Order. Okay, so he's going on his own, so he's probably going to get murdered as he goes through town. Maybe. He might die. Hey, Panda! Right, is that still a guild mistress? Everyone's, like, walking into each other as usual. Also, can we have a poke around his house? He's going to have some nice stuff in here. Can we steal it? Oh. Where's all the good stuff? Probably in his office, and he probably wouldn't like us stealing it right under his nose. Oh, the bedroom. If we were to close the door there... No? Okay. And Pilbury's, how are we? Right. What are we doing next? Probably walking outside and finding a murdered druid.
It is done.
Well, let's throw a save in here. I was potentially going to the... Okay, we got a bunch of jewelry here. Let's put all this in storage. What was it we needed? 3 grand, a silver necklace, and 2 diamonds for the magic blokey back at the sorcerer's camp to make his talisman thing. Also, 13 months. Thank you, Silver, for gifting that. It's not going to be like last week, is it? It's not like the huge flow. Don't make me freak out again, Silver. But thank you regardless. How are we doing, folks? Oh, I missed that noob. I'd ask you to join me co-oping some of the Lego games, but it'd be about 5 to 6 a.m. for you. Yes, I'm not an early riser. I mean, I've got my alarm going off at about 7:30, but it normally gets muted. Turned off. And I'm normally getting up at about 8:30 then. Here's the emote you wanted. I mean, you still need to tell me. I still need to come up with an idea for a tier 3. I've got... It wasn't even on my radar that I would have to come up with one. But yes. Okay, do we have a bunch of... Who's got the bag of holding? Is it Minsk? It is. We do have a bunch of +1s, which we could probably sell and start getting some cash back. I don't know why I've kept the dog bones, but I just have. Yeah, so we got 2 +1 swords. Yeah, so if we sell like a bunch of the +1 weapons. I mean, there is a blacksmith here. I would imagine selling that to the blacksmith would be reasonably profitable. Do we have gauntlets of dexterity? Where were they? Were they in Minsk's bag? Did I miss that? Not seeing any gauntlets. They're on my main character, are they? Are they actually on my character? I've got brawling hands. I don't see any gauntlets. If it's that, they're brawling hands, not dexterity ones. Don't think they're going to be in the gem bag. Nope. Oh, gauntlets of dexterity. Okay, right. I gave them to me for some reason. Yeah, it's to have better defense. That's why I gave them to me. I mean, if I die, then it's, you know, having to reload a file. If, you know, somebody else dies, then it's just a resurrection. So yeah, there's a difference between 1 and -3. So yeah. Right. Also, the sycophant was around here somewhere that followed us. Was it that guy? That... No, not that one. Oh.
We only seek to know if you have truly fallen away.
You risk injury if you come any closer, my misguided friend.
Tell us the truth, brother. We grow tired of you. I take it he's a monk, because he kicked and punched. Either that, he's Parappa the Rapper. Kick, punch.
I have more important business than this to
Sun Soul Monk. Okay. What just happened here? Are you alright? Base betrayal, that's what happened here. You were fighting one of your own? He was one of our own, but no longer. Who are you? We are the members of the Sun Soul Order, worshippers of the Moon Maiden, Salute. And the one you were fighting? Rasad in Bashir, a great monk once. I would never have believed he could turn on the Order, had I not fallen victim to his wrath. What led to this attack? Rasad, I guess it's got like a Middle Eastern thing, so it could be Rashad. It could be more of a sh sound. I'll go with Rasad. Has been absent from services these past weeks. At first we feared he had fallen victim to the Dark Moon Order. Then rumours began to swirl. Let me guess, he'd fallen in love with a member of the Dark Moon Order. Together they embarked on a passionate love affair that would unite the two religions, or destroy them. I kind of want to say that, but I'm just going to play it through. Recently, a new cult has formed, led by a man named Culus Darathon. He preaches the Dark Moon heresy, that our mistress Saloon and Shah of the Dark Moon are two aspects of the same goddess. And Rashad took up the heresy. My bruises are testament to it. When we approached him and asked him to return to the temple, he attacked. He's adopted a false religion. Everyone knows Shah is a goddess of darkness, Saloon light. I'm an overreaction, to be sure, but I'm intrigued by this heresy. Shah and Saloon, one and the same. It's an interesting notion. Well, in my experience, the affairs of gods are best left alone. I wish you good fortune on your future endeavours. Yeah, I could say that, but I am a paladin. So... I kind of like the idea, two facets of the same god. But how religious a paladin am I, actually? Everything's black and white? No. I want to see two facets of the same god. A paladin and knight that can use low-level white magic. Yeah, pretty much. But, you know, where knight has tenets of, like, devotion to the crown or land, you know, the king or something like that, paladin tends to swear allegiance to a particular deity. Hence, that's why they get their white magic, their divine magic. There you go. You're making your associations again, are you, noob? Interesting notion and a dangerous one. Followers of both Shah of the Shadows and the Moon Maiden Saloon flock to this false religion. Perhaps this new twin goddess offers something Shah and Saloon can't. That can't be going over well. Understatement. I can see how that's a major concern for Shah and Saloon, but not for me. Peace out! I'm gone! That can't be going over well. The followers of the Dark Moon have been ruthless in tracking down and killing all who promote the heresy. We should have been as vigilant in the ending the threat. Instead, we gave Rashad a chance to explain himself. We'll not make that mistake again. Well, best of luck with your quest. Judging from your success so far, I'd say you're going to need it. You should count yourself fortunate you're still alive to make another mistake. There's a little bit of sass in both of these answers. How sassy do we want to be, though? I'm going with that one. In D&D, for paladins, clerics, magic concerns from deity. Yeah, the magic does come. Though this is my thing. I'm actually playing a cleric in Slops' game, but I'm not particularly religious. So, is that just a random noble? I guess so. I'm still having trouble squaring that circle of like. One of these was a blacksmith.
I never saw much of the
This is
cities from
Smithy.
the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
So you are a paladin who's looting Mage's office, but you don't want to tell something wrong. Yes, I mean, I'm having to conflict with my own roleplay of like the character, plus my need to play video games where it's an RPG. I have to loot everything. Yes, there's a bit of internal conflict there. I am already seeing that myself. Don't worry. Let's throw a second in here. Also, do we know where that monk disappeared off to? It was into this building? It could have been to the temple, though. Right, let's go visit the smithy.
As I thought.
Right. Is he actually buying and selling? Or is he like the rest of the merchants here?
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
I may be a blacksmith, but I have nothing in stock, and I don't want any trouble at my shop. You are strangers and you're dangerous. So that's a no, then.
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold
Right,
pieces
okay,
to
so
rub
we're not
together.
selling the weapons here either. Okay. Well, what we could do is, we seem to be in a relatively safe spot. How about we take our break here? I go and grab myself some coffee that isn't stone cold and just the dregs. And when we come back, we will carry on. Won't sell anything unless the crisis is averted yet. Unfortunate. We could go find a different trading post. You know, one with money.
Simple.
That was the sycophant, wasn't it? Neva. Yeah, hey, no, run away from him. Quick, get away from him. He's going to come and ask us questions. Let's just hide in here. There you go. Right. Anyway, yes, if we take a quick break here, go grab ourselves some coffee. Been to the Adventurers Mart. Is that in town here? I didn't see an Adventurers Mart on the map. Also, I can't even see the exit now. Where's the door? There's the door.
Wish.
Hey,
He followed us. Can you sign my shirt? Joaquin's Promenade. That's back in... Fuck off! Neba! Let's... He's not following, is he? Stay over in the shadows there. I think we're okay. Right, so no, because there's a Joaquin temple here, but the Joaquin Promenade is back in Athkatla, isn't it? That's like where we first enter Athkatla after the dungeon, isn't it? I'm sure the Promenade was the first place. Yes. Okay. We have been there. I think we sold stuff there, yeah. Yeah, I think when we first came out the dungeon and what random crap we had on us, we brought and sold stuff there. But we haven't been back since. So that's been a while. Anyway. Coffee break. So, yes. Everyone... if we go into that menu. We will take a little break here. I'm going to jack them. Thank you. Right. So where we left off. We were thinking, do we...
If you wish.
We're going to avoid the sniveling guy here. We could go in here. Let's see. Peasant. Was this the temple? Alabaka card. No, that's the estate. The temple's down here. Let's try the temple first.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
Where's the door? Said this was a temple, but I'm not seeing a door for it. How exactly do we get in? Oh, there we go. Ooh, it's all glowy. Right, are you somebody I can talk to? Overgold Renwellen. That's a hell of a name.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Welcome to the Temple of Joaquin, supplicant. Is there something that I can do for you? Thought Joaquin was dead. How can you still worship her? Contrary to the belief of some, my boy, Joaquin is not dead. She's simply missing. The goddess of joy, Lyra, grants power to her worshippers in her stead for now. Some have indeed abandoned the Wakena faith for Lyra, Shundukul, and Timora. Timora is the one god there I actually have heard of, thinking she will never return. But this town was founded by Waken. We cannot abandon her. I have faith, child, and that is more than enough for most here in this town. You will see. Wakanda forever, yes. You aren't going to turn me away because I'm a stranger? Certainly not, my boy. Waken is the goddess of trade. How would it look if I turned you away simply because we had never met? No, you're welcome in the home of the merchant's friend. Of the rest of the people in this frightened town, I cannot speak for them. I simply pray that things will change. I'd like to see your services. Of course, Wakanda are always willing to serve, at a fair and honest price, of course. Okay, so you can do some curing, donations, buying healing. Ooh, we could do healing potions. I think we're running a little low. Also, what does a druid's ring do? Do we get a description for that? We can charm animals. Can we speak with animals? There's been a bunch of animals I would have liked to speak with, but... stone to flesh. Ooh. That could be handy. Oh, and identify. How expensive is identify? Because we have some level... We have some longswords, don't we? That do need identifying.
You point, I punch.
Yes, you've got some longswords. Let's see how many we can do on our own. +1. +1.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
All +1s. So put those in your bag. Pretty much everything in his bag is there to be sold when we get a chance. You got a spare +1, but then again you're already carrying 2 swords. That's +1 anyway. Yeah, just take that. I don't think we have anything else that needs identifying. Oh, maybe. Well, you didn't use your spells. Wand of Lightning. No. Unless any of the gems I've got look expensive or important. No, we've got a lot of gems. I think we're carrying around a fair amount of cash here in, jewelry. But I'm going to sell the odd weapons first, if we get a chance. Right.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's go over here and talk to Baal. And not Baal as in the one with a ball spawn.
The gods are unforgiving, fool.
Begone. I have many duties to perform and no time to waste on one such as you. I mean, admittedly, all it did look like you were staring at a wall. Okay, well, everyone with me. Can I go further into, over here? I guess not. No. Okay, well, that's it. Baal is rude, clearly. Yeah. Well, that monk never ran in here, then.
Excuse me. I am Rasadin Bashir.
Why do we know that name? Who? Was it related to the genies? He seems familiar. Have we met? Of course we have, Rashad. Don't tell me you've forgotten the adventures along the Sword Coast so quickly.
Of course.
Heimdall. I should have recognized you, but I've much on my mind. I can tell. You seem to have changed since our time together. Something to do with the monks I saw you beating up earlier. Oh, he was the monk that was doing the fighting. Right, yes.
How do you know of that?
I saw you kick your brother's asses. You fled the scene before I had a chance to greet you.
I did not want to fight my brothers, but it was necessary.
But why, Rashad?
I had little choice.
I can no longer trust my brothers in their Sun Soul Order. That's a fairly damning...
Trust me to say it, but it is true. A new cult has formed, based on the Dark Moon heresy. That my moon goddess, Selûne, and Shah, goddess of the night, are but facets of a single deity.
Many in my sect find this idea appealing. Too many for me to risk revealing my secret to my brothers.
I seek to join this new cult.
You've turned your back on Selûne? No, you don't. Anyone else, I can see considering it, but your loyalty is clearly to the Moon Maiden. What? Your other cult? Sorry, your sect isn't doing it for you anymore? No, he's clearly trying to go undercover.
You are right. I remain true to Selûne.
Joining the Dark Moon Heretics is just a ruse. A true follower of the Sun Soul philosophy would never stoop to deception to achieve his aims. Selûne's worshippers really aren't made for ruses, Rashad. Better to leave them to those who are good for them. What possible reason could you have for such extreme action?
The Dark Moon Heretics are led by a man calling himself Collis Derathan. I believe Collis Derathan is an alias of Alagor, the man who killed my brother Gamaz.
You can prove this? Well, that's a chicken of a different colour. Where is this Derathan? Then you should seek him out and make him pay for his crimes. Let's go with proof.
Alagor, I chanced upon a Dark Moon heretic.
Rather than fight, I listened to what he had to say. And the more he said about Derathan, the more I became convinced it is Alagroth. Did you suggest as much to him? So you have no evidence. I'm sure you know the case you're making is far from compelling.
Even if Derathan isn't Alagor, the heresy clearly threatens all who serve Selûne.
It must be destroyed. What you say is true, but I fear you're going about it the wrong way. I only hope you don't come to regret it. Good luck, Rashad. I'd offer you help, but nothing I can do will save you from this folly. Sounds good to me. It's been more than a month since I destroyed my last false cult. Join me. How long has it been since we did the Beholder thing? I guess we have done a lot of resting, which that passes like a day at a time anyway, doesn't it? It could have been a month. How did the doodling go? Oh, you missed it, Slops. Not too bad. The requests today were a Nautilus, a Punk Skull, and a Chibi Eldritch Horror. Eldritch Monster. So, you will be able to see the results of them later. I will post them in the gallery bit of the Discord. So, you will be able to see them later if you want. But I don't think they turned out too badly, honestly. Like I said, I think Ithalius was pitching me a softball with the Punk Skull. Basically, it was a skull with a spiky Mohican. That's the easy way to go. But anyway, how you doing, buddy? How was, it was more Minecraft today, wasn't it? How'd you get on? Really, consider this. If so many of Shah Saloon's followers are abandoning their sects for this heresy, perhaps the heresy has something worthy to offer. You're not dead yet. So how is progress back to achieving, like, the 69th goal? Is it just the 69th one you're going for, or do you have to do every other achievement as well along the way? Because it's a permadeath run, or are you just aiming for that one? All 69 again. Okay, so of the 69, how many of the easy ones have been done? It's actually more since the update? Oh, okay. About 10 to 15. But does it feel like progress is quicker this time? Because you've got in your mind how you did it last time and where you can make shortcuts and how you can, like, conceivably put together the required resources quicker this time around. Sure, we haven't destroyed a cult in a while.
Together, we will destroy Alokor and his heresy.
I admire your optimism, Rashad. I don't completely understand it, but I admire it. Oh, but we'd have to swap somebody out. Can we not just, like, go to wherever he's going? We have to team up. I'm kind of liking the crew we have, though having a monk on board kind of feels like it could be interesting. Let's leave you here for now.
Is this truly how things will end between us? I do not wish for our adventures together to end so prematurely.
I do. Wait for me here. I shall return.
It is done.
So, conceivably, we can come back here for him. You're heading off now, are you? Is it more AC tomorrow, or are you attempting Lego tomorrow? They're 80 now? Okay. That's gone up some. Right. I say we go to the next point of interest over, which was shut up. He's gonna keep following us. Run away from him! Run away!
I am one of the few who are chosen.
Is anybody actually a senior figure here? Shut up! Shut up!
Eddie, citizen.
Okay. He's going to keep following us. Ooh, who is that? Itona? Who are you? You have a name.
Day for whatever you're after.
Hail, my good man. Stop and speak a moment with me, if you would. Is this the Rakshasa? My name is Itona, and I represent the Shadow Thieves here in town. You are familiar with us, yes? I, for one, am quite familiar with you and your activities throughout Arm so far. More AC Odyssey. I did just say kill mommy, lol. Well, I mean, I don't know what you're doing. Streaming opens when you've done the quest. When we've done the genie one, which is getting rid of the Rakshasa, which we don't know the identity of, so I approach you now because you both need the other's help. Might you be interested in hearing me out, or shall I go back whence I came? I'll hear you out. What would I need your help for? I've had poor dealings with the Shadow Thieves in the past. Speak your piece and speak it quickly. Let's do this one, as you wish. You've agreed to find the Rakshasa for the Dao Khan, correct? We know this is to be true, so do not deny it. The point is, we believe we know where the Rakshasa is hiding, and you may be the only one who can defeat her, we believe. If you intend to do so, we will tell you where she is. How much is it going to cost me? Why would you do this? I don't trust you, forget it. No, I don't trust you. I reckon you are the Rakshasa. It's very simple. The genies have all the wealth in trade meat currently, and we certainly cannot steal it from them. We want the genies gone so that the wealth is once again distributed evenly. You understand? Yes, everyone benefits this way. And we see no one else who can fight Rakshasas, damn it, in trade meat at the moment. So that makes you the beneficiary of our largesse. Alright, so how much is it going to cost me? Largesse? I don't trust that. Forget it. Fair enough, tell me. The moment money's brought up with a thief, we don't have much money. Excellent. There's an old woman by the name of Adratha who lives in the woods near the Druid's Grove. The woman has been there for some time, selling potions and phials and such to the locals. Harmless. Lately, however, many of the people who have gone to see the woman have disappeared utterly. We have also spotted 2 men who are with the woman who were not there previously. Some of the locals who have returned say the woman claims these are her grandsons, but we have it on a record that Dratha had no relatives and said so often. Rakshasas eat the flesh of humans and are masterful shapeshifters. We believe that they have replaced the potion seller and are luring locals to the lair to consume. Go to the witch's house then, on the way to the Druid's Grove, but northeast instead. You shall find the genie's Rakshasa. There you have it. Do this and the Shadow Thieves will be pleased enough. Okay, kind of in the direction we need to go anyway, to the Druid's Grove. So... But I still say we go to... Oh, fuck off, Neva. Right, I still say we go to Windspear Hills. Because we know a mission there. It's a simple kill mission. Not negotiating with druids. I would rather fight ogres. I think it was ogres? Oh, it's this one! No, we did poke our head in here. Yes, they're not actually ogres. They have been transformed, or we can't see. We've had a spell cast on us so that we see them as ogres. And anything we say, they're always going to attack. Or I think we did, like, wait, I would speak at you. You're awfully eloquent for beasts. Can we talk about this? I think we tried talking. Can I just insult them then instead? I don't think there's a way of breaking this spell and getting around the fact that we're just about to murder some knights. You would call me monster. You have the nerves such a beast fight and know that death is inevitable. Right, keep an eye on people's health. Minsk is getting a little dicey.
You will fall yet.
Let's give him a big boost. We have a better heal spell. Serious wounds, there you go.
Must give aid.
There you go. And they all turn into humans.
What goes on here? I've seen many a strange thing in my time, but the events of the past few moments tops them all.
My name is Heimdall. What do you imply, friend? What did you see? It appears I've been tricked into killing these knights. I wonder if I saw what I think I saw. You were all ogres fighting, yet death yielded human bodies. Now there are no monsters, only you and these slain knights. It appears that I have been tricked into killing knights. You must excuse me if I do not accept your version of events. Are you mad? Yes, I think you are correct, Heimdall. Their appearances are bloodied, but I believe we gaze upon the slain members of my own order before us. One of them I recognize as a knight who ranged far from up the Sword Coast, by the name of Yantis. What a wicked deed this is that we have been tricked into performing. That is the conclusion I come to, though the priests of Helm will not believe what has happened. They will seek justice, and only your heads will suffice. Sometimes J is pronounced with a Y, so that's why I went Ayantis. As in Janus? Are you saying, oh, it was more of a no! As opposed to, no, Argantis. They will seek justice and only your heads will suffice. That is dire news indeed. What do you suggest we do? You are merely a nameless observer. I have no cause to believe you. Best paladin in Baldur's Gate 1. Ah, okay. I suggest that you take Sanctuary with me until you can discover how this unfortunate event came to pass. Still don't trust you, though. But, you know, keep your friends closer and enemies closer. Good, follow behind me. My cabin is but a short distance south of here. I'll meet you there. Right. Is it worth having a little nap so these guys feel better about themselves? Plus we get some spells back. I will lose all my temporary hit points, but I'm about to lose those anyway, so sure, I will have a little nap. Especially if we're going to burst into this guy's house and accuse him of being a wizard that's clouded our minds and then just murder him. Yeah, everyone's feeling better, though I feel much weaker. Right,
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Ah, you have arrived. I thought you might. Best that you learn all you can of your situation before you go off getting killed.
You've been cruelly tricked. My honor is tainted by this disgrace. I must redeem myself in the eyes of my god. Your kindness is welcome. How did you come to happen by when you did? This slandering of my reputation is unbearable. I cannot know... you cannot know my pain. I will destroy whoever has done this to me. They will not survive my anger. I'm going with that one. Save your rage until you know your target, or it will eat you up inside. I know this all too well, for I have suffered similar pains. I was once a lord of this land and had my many holds across the heart of Arm taken from me. It was almost overnight, and I still bear the scars in my dreams. I am content now, having found solace in the quiet of the wood, but I will forevermore curse the name of Lord Djinn Firkrag. Yeah, he's the guy who hired us to come here. I know this name. It was he that bid me rid this land of its ogre menace, Firkrag. Then it was he who plotted my downfall. He was the one who hired me. It is true to his style, organizing an elaborate plot to discredit a rival. Do not understand why he would target you, however. My case was obvious. He sought my lands, so he discredited me. There was missing people only he could find. Banditry only he could stop. Solutions to problems I am sure he caused. Aye, that makes sense. I have heard of his name mentioned in some less than reputable circles in the past. This Djinn seems to be a special case. In the end, my properties were razed in a single night. The people lost faith in me, and my influence crumbled. Now it would seem he has targeted you. He has undermined your barony, but why would he come after me? Sounds like a right evil monster. I will seek his end for these crimes. Yeah, why is he coming after me? Why is he picking on me? I do not know. Perhaps you slighted him in some way, without even knowing. He seems quite single-minded in his purpose. What I do know is that he is not the worst of your worries. The most noble order of the Radiant Heart will seek your death if something is not done quickly. I haven't played one, no. It was this case of when we were deciding what to play, we skipped straight to Baldur's Gate 2 because I knew BG3 was coming soon, and I figured play through this to get to Baldur's Gate 3. Though I doubt we're going to complete this in the next 5 to 8 weeks or whatever it is until whenever it comes out in August. There might be a bit of disconnect. Okay. We would be most appreciative of any aid you could render Garan Windspear. I have friends among the Order, and I will speak with them as quickly as possible. Perhaps I can persuade them to look on you with mercy. I can but try. I thank you for this. You're most kind. Your efforts are appreciated, but I cannot pay you for this service. How do I know you won't turn me in? You might use me as leverage to regain status. It took about 100 hours to do a completion run of Baldur's Gate 2 and TOB. Throne of Baal? TOB? But it depends on difficulty. I don't know. I think we're just on like normal difficulty or whatever it is. Your efforts are appreciated. I would not ask for payment. An enemy of Lord Djinn is a friend of mine. I will return as soon as possible. Make my home yours. I won't be long. He's definitely going to dob us into the cops.
You are welcome in my sight.
Oh, there's somebody else in here. Iltha? My lord, your presence is a boon to my heart. But you are just as I pictured, a bringer of light. Your shining spirit will guide us even in the times of darkness. I cannot imagine the horror having had your will usurped in the trickery of my father described. Ah, okay, so it's his daughter in here. I know you will prevail, though. Your spirit must surely be boundless. I'm sorry, I did not mean to gush, but I was raised on tales of paladins and chivalry. I met one in person. To meet one in person is exhilarating. You are as impressive as one in any storybook. You will find the tales more epic than fact. I do not feel very heroic right now. Your words are flattering to be sure, but they are undeserving. I thank you. I do try to be a model for others to emulate, even in times of trial. Your image of me is from a fairy tale. There is no glory in what I endure now. Yeah, let's go with that. Even now, you should not despair. A true paladin takes heart in his suffering, knowing that others take strength in his example. Remember what you are to the people. You see things through inexperienced eyes, milady. I only wish it were so. Few will take strength from a dishonored paladin. There is little I can do. I am not a simple storybook character. My situation is much more complicated. Yeah, we're not from a storybook. Only as complicated as you make it. Your battle against the darkness is not measured in people's opinions. You go on because of faith. Sorry for my theatrics, but it is true. I wish I could restore your name and spirit with will alone, but that is something you must do. All the stories of paladins I have read speak of such trials. You have all that you need from a classical standpoint. Trials to survive, evils to eradicate, and an innocence to protect. Wait, perhaps that is it. You are betrothed? No, my lady, I have not established such a relationship. Yes, I suppose I have. A quaint notion. You are not suggesting that you would fit the role, are you? We've kind of like thrown like hints at like there may be a relationship between us and Jaheira. Didn't we get a ring or bracelet or something in Athkatla from a merchant that she refused, and we said, "Oh, just take it. It's a present." I kind of think we did, but we've not established anything. Then that is all you are missing. A paladin needs tragic love to inspire him. Go forth knowing that you smite evil in my name, if, of course, it is all right with you. It is a time-honored tradition, or so the books say. I just want to restore some grandeur to your position. You should, you shoulder the weight that others might walk unencumbered. A hollow gesture, though well-intentioned. To the great comfort in your faith. Let's just placate her. You will prevail. Of this I am sure. Oh, and we didn't have to camp outside. We could have just had a nap inside. Though I guess sun might have come up by now. Something flying around in here?
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Ah! Run! Hide! There is trouble, I am sure. Slow down, Jum. You'll alarm our guests. What is wrong? Bandits! I saw them coming. They tried not to be seen, but I saw them. Nearly here. Hide and run. Bandits? I'll make short work of them. I wonder what they are up to. I'd better go look. If they're not bothering anyone, they are no concern. Well, let's have a look. They could also be in disguise, like before. We might just be murdering more... Well, not knights this time. Probably priests. Yeah, we're going to... They're bandits, so they might actually be the police instead. It might be one of those flips. Honourable knights turned into monsters. Bandits turned into... Oh, well, you know... The guard, militia, whatever, turned into bandits. That seems like an appropriate flip. Good and good, because I'm not going near them myself. There's no one else here to protect the home. I'll go hide in the hills, I think. Now, Jum, I can help if need be. We also have our guests, so I doubt there will be trouble. A fine opportunity, and I'm sure he'll take care of everything.
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
We have taken Garen's child. Now it's time for his bothersome friends to die. Can we not talk? Why have you stormed this peaceful home? What manner of bandits are you? You have orcs among your number. We have all that serve Lord Farkrag, whatever his name is, regardless of race. If it serves to distract all, the better. Your destruction will continue regardless at Farkrag's request. Your ruin continues with the devastation of Garen Windspear in your name. Away goes his child from under your nose. I wonder who shall bear the blame. Lord Farkrag watches with amusement as you die in a public death again and again. So much more entertainment than simply killing. Well, what have I done to offend him? What crime could be so great? That friends of yours wronged him is all that matters. The magnitude is irrelevant. Now you are destroyed and your reputation fails. Revenge against you is revenge against those that are safe in the arms of death. Can we go and murder these people? Right, who have we got? An orc. A bandit. Looks like a dwarf of some kind. Plath Red Edge. And another orc. Well, I mean, it's 4 against 6. It depends on what kind of level they are. Let's... I mean, you have a bow. Let's go and spank you.
I stand ready.
Fairly sure. Oh, Minsk is right there. Minsk is going to slap this guy.
I'm ready, I think.
You can start taking pot shots at her. And I shall... You know what? I'm going to go after her.
Nature's servant awaits.
Hopefully you can, like, distract this guy long enough to, you know, do some damage. Right, let's go!
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go!
You have a plan?
Yes, murder this person, please.
Take you!
I await you when it is done.
We killed the bandits.
I'll
You
help however I can.
best heal up her. There's the big heal.
I will do what I can to help you.
My daughter is gone. I left this place in your care. No. I know it was not you. I know who my enemy is. Ah, damn, that Djinn and Faircrag. What in his grief with me? What is his grief?
This must end. I cannot live under this shadow, under his heel.
I would see it end as well. I will rescue your child, no matter the risk. I would know what he wishes with me as well. I will seek him for both our sakes. What of your contact at the Radiant Heart? Am I still to be killed? What? Is that your only concern? My child is taken and you think only of yourself. Are you sure it was the illusion that dishonored you? Fine, I shall rescue my family on my own. You're free to walk where you will. My petitions on your virtue were answered positively. Enjoy your honor. I'll take it. Vengeance for us both. You're off now, are you, Silver? No worries. You take care, bud, and we will see you tomorrow. Thank you once again as well for the gifted sub earlier. But yeah, you take care, bud. And are you disappearing off for food? If so, you know, whet our appetites before you go. Heimdall, we must find this fiend who steals children and disguises knights as monsters and apply a butt-kicking for goodness. All must be avenged. We have to find Garen's child. He's cleared our names with the paladins. It is the very least we could do. We have to try. We will. First, we're going to take all the cash and expensive-looking goods. It's just plate, some more gold, and some more jewellery. Nothing.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
They say not to tell Garen, so I don't. This message meant for you. Bandits give it to the me. Give it to me and then let me live. It is for you. I'm leaving now. Well, we've murdered the bandits. It's just a large mixed salad. Well, you go enjoy your greenery, and we will see you tomorrow, bud. Okay. Right, did you just pick up all the gems? You did. Right. Jewelry goes to me. Now you have got a scroll there, which you could potentially learn, it looks like. It's a level 7 summon Efreeti. Now, Efreeti are they almost like fire genies? Fire demons of some sort? Massive genie with powerful abilities. They to leave the elemental plane of fire. Yes. I was right. Sure. We'll learn that. Okay, right.
I will do what I can to help you.
Do you have anything here we can steal? So what's in the bedroom? I'm going to have a poke around in his bedroom.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Apparently there's a trap. Will we just miss the trap? I don't know. It's the sound of like a spell ending. Or something. He hasn't got any goodies for us. No, nothing on the table. We can't steal from this guy. No, okay, right, fine. Are we going to have a little nap? We are. Because, I mean, it's a cheap way of getting hit points back. And it's not like we're on a clock.
Yes.
Right.
As I thought.
Do we know where we're going? Is that just a bird flitting around? Pheasant. Okay. Right, and do we know where we are? Right, so we need to go find Lord Djinn, whatever his name is. There's some growling going on. Oh, we haven't done a save recently. Let's do one of those. Right, was that a big cat of some kind? It's a wild dog, okay. Which was fairly easy to dispatch. Right, are they actually orcs? Or are they going to change form once they've murdered them? No, they still seem to be orcs. Oh.
I can carry no more. Your item is on the ground.
Right, well, let's put the jewelry in the magic bag. So what the hell is that? Oh, I can't fit any more in the jewelry bag? Really? We did get a second jewelry bag.
Yes.
Do you have it? Yes, you do. Okay, right. We've maxed out the jewelry bag. You get to have more gems now. Also, what the hell is that? Ferkrag's challenge. Heimdall, I give you the opportunity to earn back your honor more. This game is interesting, but it drags on and on. Come, let us meet and decide who is better person. In the northeast of is our battleground. You will know it to see it. Yes, I think you will now. Okay, right. Well, I mean, we can put that in the scroll thing, I guess.
Let's put some other stuff in the bag of holding. I think we can put that in the spell scroll.
What can I do?
Right, will that go in? Yes, it will. Okay, good. We gave Mince stuff to put in his bag of holding. It's just regular helmet. I don't know why I'm carrying that around. I guess because he can carry a bunch of stuff without any problem or issue. Oh, there's more stuff to pick up, wasn't there? Yes.
Yes?
Right, you take the gem. That's a lot of diamonds. Oh, there's Zirconian. Okay, right.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. In Baravan's name, it shall be done.
Right. You should be able to identify those as +1s and then give them to... Yes. Yeah, you've been carrying all the arrows. Yeah, +1s, +2, +1 of piercing, +1. Oh, you're just down to 25 regular arrows. Are we starting to move on to just using the better arrows? They're limited numbers, whereas these we can always pick up. Screw it. Is there any... No arrows, okay.
Huh? If you wish.
Also, throw a save in. Nobody actually took any damage there. Like I said, I think we're possibly in a slightly higher level
I approve heartily of the path that has been taken so far. The good has been upheld.
Slightly higher level to compared to the area we're in. Is there a path this way?
A pleasant enough setting, although I've had little time in my life to pay proper homage to beauty.
Okay.
Nature knows much of you.
Outsiders, you are not the one. You're not one of my pretty men. Why are you here? I'm sorry to bother you. I will be leaving shortly. Apologize for bothering you. I brought some acorns from your dryad sisters. They have been trapped by an evil mage for many years. Oh shit! This is actually related. I think we kept hold of those acorns, didn't we? I've been waiting for you. Yulene, Kanya, and Alimi must have their trees replanted so that they might be free. Give me the acorns to me, brother.
The trees speak of your presence.
Sisters, we have longed to see you again, loves. My queen, Heimdall has saved us. Can our trees be saved? Has Irenicus doomed us all? Nay, little sister, you are not doomed. Come, Lilia. Plant our sisters' seeds that they may again taste the wind. Yulene, Kanya, and Elimi, follow Lilia. She shall bring you back to safety of the forest. Go well and know that I shall protect you forevermore. Thank you, my queen. Thank you, Heimdall. The forest welcomes you. There has been evil near here. I pray for your safety as you travel. Goodbye. Okay, so we did a good thing. I'm glad. Can we walk across the lake? No, we can't. So I'm trying to distinguish what is like surface we can walk on. Apparently we can walk on this, though. It even looks like it's rather steep. I guess it's at a little bit of an angle. Also, we should throw a save in, shouldn't we? Just in case. And they did tell us to go northeast, which we're kind of doing. I guess this is the path it wants us to take. Is there anything off the path, though, we should be aware of? Whatever these things are. Mutated gibberlings?
You will fall yet.
Wow, we got some cash out of it. And it looks like I actually got a level up as well. Most of us have... Yeah, 3 or 4 of us have got a level up. Okay.
What?
Protection from evil. Already have that. Okay, then. What do we level up in? Thaco reduced by 1. Additional pre-spells. Level 1 spells. Lay on hands increased by 2. Additional hit points granted. Lore increased by 1. Okay. Minsk! What does Minsk get? Nothing else. Thaco reduced by 1. Pre-spells. Level 2 spells. So Minsk actually has some pre-spells? Oh, he does. He's got some 1 and 2 slots. Okay. Armor of Faith. Bless, Cure, Doom, Tangle. Cure Light Wounds seems to be a reasonable pick for him. Armor of Faith? Bless? What does Bless give? Raises morale. Greetings, Chicken Lord! How are we? Let's do Armor of Faith. Oh, no, 2 Cure Wounds. Actually, 2 Cure Wounds. For Minsk. Goodberry? Do we really need to worry about Goodberry? Charm Personal Mammal. You're awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Let's go with Barkskin. And apparently I picked up a level. Oh, I did. Okay. What shall I give myself? Remove Fear? Seems like a good pick. And maybe I go with a... Because I have my Lay on Hands anyway. So I've got some healing. Maybe just additional healing. It's always useful. Sure. No, we won't get it back until after... oh, and you have something as well. Right. Also, apparently you're carrying... Oh, yes. We wanted you to carry that. Does that mean there's somebody else carrying gems? Is that a gem? That is a gem. Nobody's carrying any random shit that we shouldn't be. No. Right. You are leveling up, and what do you get? You get additional pre-spells. Level 1, level 2, level 3, level 6. The most vanilla party you've seen in a while. Well, it's getting the job done. That's all I care about. Right, okay. What do we give her? Sure, we'll give her Armor of Faith. And we never use Shillelagh. Shall we just give her another Cure Wounds? It's always going to get used. And you get... maybe Slow Poison? What am I going to actually get any use out of here? It's a vanilla party for good reasons. Effective, yes. Though we have just been into, Trade Meet, and we've run across Rashad. I'm kind of tempted about bringing a monk into the party. I wouldn't know who I'd swap him out with. I would kind of say could potentially occupy the same kind of space as Kaldorn or Minsk, but we can't get rid of Minsk and Boo. So it would be Kaldorn? Maybe? I don't think it would be. Let's do another bark skin. Let's do slow poison. I know. Yeah, we'll take a medium wounds unless there's something better. Are we asking for trouble putting Call Lightning in? Think he would replace Minsk, definitely. Yes, but it's Minsk and Bull. We'd be kicking ass for goodness. What does rigid thinking do? Must make saving throw or come under the effects. When under the effects of rigid thinking, the victim will randomly wander, attack nearest enemy, or stand confused. Strength of 1. When the spell is cast on party members within the area of effect, given strength score of 18. I'm pretty sure some of us are probably stronger than that already. Let's at least have one additional medium wounds and probably cure disease, yeah. Did we get a 6 as well? We did get a 6. Animal summoning 3, conjure animals, conjure fire elemental. I mean, that would be asking for trouble. Wondrous recall, what the hell's that? The spell enables the caster to bring back to memory 2 spells that have been previously cast. Heal is a big heal spell, isn't it? Heal is it basically does a stupid amount of points. Very potent heal spell enables the priest to wipe away disease, injury in a creature who receives the benefits of the spell. It completely cures all disease and blindness. Recipient heals all points damaged suffered due to wounds and injury. It also dispels feeble mind spell and cures those mental disorders caused by spells or injury to the brain. Naturally, the effects can be negated by later wounds, injuries, and diseases. And harm is just harm. I think it's going to be the heal. Though we already have one at least. What's the difference between animal summoning and conjure animals? By means of this spell, the caster calls 2 to 3 animals that have 12 hit dice or less. Spell allows the caster to summon forth and control 1 or 2 massive mountain bears. Specifically mountain bears. I kind of like the idea of just bringing in a couple of mountain bears. Dolorous Decay? Spell is a single living creature. Dolorous Decay is a rotting and withering of the body that spreads throughout the afflicted creature. Yeah, I mean, it was the first one I went to, thinking that could be hilariously fun and probably burn a lot of shit that I might get in trouble. But still, it's fire elementals. Cleric version will always be your ally. Oh, as in, like, if it was like a mage summoning, they would like be able to get a like a charisma or wisdom check or something like that, and they might break the control of it, almost like the summon demon type thing. Sure, okay, then we'll have a fire elemental on board. Nobody's got a 7 slot yet, no. Okay. Well, we'll throw a save in there. We haven't got access to those spells yet, because clearly we need to have a nap first. But... Right, I see a structure of some sort. Strange noises. Are we getting close to the arena we were supposed to be fighting in to the northeast? I believe so.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I.
Best low-level
monsters
summons,
and
only
rangers
Mordekainen's are
everywhere.
better.
Rejoice!
Right, this is definitely an arena of battle of some sort. Everyone has full health. It would only be the spells we would be down on. Do we have a little nap? Get our spells back. Possibly get ambushed? Maybe get ambushed. So do you also play actual D&D as well, Demirs? Demirs? Okay. Bunch of orcs. Go on, murder them all. Well, they're only picking on Minsk. So as long as we heal him up full, we're fine. Play for about a year and a half. So is it a regular game or is it like small games here and there? Right.
I am ready.
You're grabbing the gems, aren't you? Yeah, you can grab the gold as well.
Yes.
Fine, I'll pick up the gems and just pass them over. Can you pick up all those arrows and identify them and just pass them on, please? I think that's everything of note. Yes, okay, right.
Help however
Have
I
a look
can.
at those arrows, give them to the appropriate person. Look, there you go, right. Give them back to you. I had some gems on me. Here, you get a scroll. My gem bag is full, so you get those. What the hell's this? This is Potion of Strength. I never end up using the potions. The only potions we use are the healing potions.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Burning Hands we definitely already have. Right. So, 30 points of healing. Who would be good for that? Level 10 War Priest, level 4 Fighter Whirlwind of Axes. So is this a 5e or is this a earlier version? Because I don't know specifically War Priest or a Whirlwind of Axes fighter. So I'm guessing what, 3.5? Oh, it is 5e. So is it homebrew stuff then? Uh, 2d4 plus 8 plus 2d4 plus 1d8. Great sword with great weapon. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, because I'm playing in 2 campaigns at the moment. I'm a level 6 Forge Cleric and a level 3 Wild Soul Barbarian. Oh, okay, it's right. So it's fighter multi-class with a War Domain Cleric. Ah, okay, you're crunching the numbers. So do you like the maths aspect of it? Not so much min-maxing, but you're more about the fights. Not so much the exploration or role play pillars of it, the social pillar. You enjoy a good scrap and maximizing the amount of damage you can put out. It's all about putting out the hurt.
Strange that we stand about when there is so much to
Oh,
do.
stop complaining. I'm conversing with chat, Jaheira. Right. Who's best to heal up Minsk? I would guess like 1 medium heal might be enough. Save the light wounds for like recovery. I think a medium gives us like 20 odds. Yeah, that was about 17 hit points. Okay. I will use one of my... I'll do Lay on Hands. I only have one lay on hands. Oh, it's because we didn't actually rest, so we're low on the actual healing spells. Ah, yeah, right, okay. So can we finish our rest without getting jumped again? We might be able to. You killed a dragon with a sharpened log with shillelagh and 3 immovable rods. Immovable rods were with spearheads. Jeez! I'm guessing you basically pinned the dragon down then with that. Okay, so everyone's healed up. We have our spells back. It's dawn? Well, it's about to be anyway. Seems like a good time to start a fight. Apparently there's a gem here. Just a random gem.
It is about time.
What? Huh?
Yeah, I know I'm supposed to go further north, but... Oh! Oh, the gobos are attacking! Oh, have we actually been touched? It's only the temporary hit points. Screw that, then. It's just the temp hit points. Ah, you could actually get back some arrows here.
My counsel, yes?
Sure, just take all of the arrows and let's see how you're doing then now. Yes, you've got very low. Are they +1 and +2s? I guess they are. No, +1. Ah, it's because we've already got a stack of 80. Ah, okay. In that case, then, we could actually move on to just giving you the +1 arrows. I kind of feel like this is a low-level area. Maybe we don't use the +1 arrows. Dragon came from cave under a waterfall. Logs suspended over the waterfall. Rods suspending in the air, circling the waterfall. Then we dropped the log. So you had time to prepare for this battle. You had it planned.
Yes. Yeah.
Rolled nat 20 and pierced the dragon. So what's the rest of the makeup of the your party then? Right. Well, this is definitely us walking into his castle or whatever it might be. Yep. Sure. Chieftain Digdag! Do you like dogs? Grr, you're early. True, need to kick your ass to get ready. Fekrag, be warned though. I think he not care.
Who says what?
They seem to be moving quite quickly. Oh, and right. Also, why are you just stood there? Go attack the damn thing. Not Heimdall. Oh, are we done? Did we murder it? I guess we murdered it.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Someone is getting away.
What?
Hang on a second. Minsk should have... Yeah, Minsk can heal himself now. Right. Let's snatch up some gold.
It is done.
Oh, and some healing spells. Healing potions, even.
Yes?
If memory serves.
Yeah, nothing else of interest here. Right.
Yes.
Druid, Dex 20 Archer, Ranger. Naked AC 22 College of Valor Bard and half Orc Abjurer.
As I thought.
Sounds like a pretty metal party of warriors. Okay, we might have needed to heal up a bit more because I didn't realise there was going to be a pack of them here.
Take the life she gives!
Okay, people held, they are shit, okay.
Swords, not words!
Mince, go and help these guys out.
What?
Heimdall, I mean, stop chasing that guy. Go fuck up these guys.
So this thing?
I think Mince well and truly fucked up that guy. Good.
Goes, evil stands aside.
Okay, Jahira, patch yourself up. In fact, spend 2 of those. One bag of holding full of... Oh, shit. We argued with our DM that our druid could use it as a portable garden or Loganthorn launching platform. Has regretted it. Okay. So are you basically your DM's nightmare at this point? Arnab potions. Few pennies here and there. Right.
Simple.
Just split plates. Yeah. Oh, there you go. A bit more gold. Some more of those arrows.
Help however I can. All right.
Okay, right. You know these are +1s. We will give them to you.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Yeah, I think we can move on to using the +1 arrows now. I think that's fine. We got enough. No, your DM just gives you more challenges, not just raw CR, but intellectual problems.
Yes, if you wish.
So have you had to, like, have you done, like, much, like, full-on dungeon crawls yet? I guess if you're... Where did you start off, then? If you're level 14, did you say? 1.5 years. Did you start at level 0? Level 1, I guess. Or did you start slightly higher up so you had a little more customization early on? You now own 2 whorehouses in Waterdeep with a dragon head decoration and dungeon with a wizard for esoteric tastes. couple of long dungeons. Okay. Because I'm guessing that's where the... Oh, shit. There's ghosts coming up behind us. Go, my minions. Fulfill thy destiny. Destroy the intruders. Even the master shall be impressed with these transmutations. Go! Right, there was some ghosts coming behind us. Vampiric mist. Also, what are these? Kamikaze kobolds? Are they going to explode? This is where we're backing off. Quickly. Right. Fuck these guys up. As long as we don't have, like, level drain or anything like that. Everyone has magic weapons, so that's fine. Oh, that.
My weapon does nothing.
That's a point. You are using regular bullets? Yeah, regular bullets. Use the +1s. There you go. Use the +1s. Have we burnt through all our spells yet? All our heals? About 7. Have you had one of every flavour? 7 dragons. I'm guessing if you've gone through the full spectrum of chromatic dragons. I mean, you do have a Valor Bard in your party, so has the Bard tried to romance anyone or anything? Have any of the dragons tried to been seduced yet by the Bard? Because isn't that like a rite of passage with most parties? I say that in our campaign. Okay, this is bad.
With vengeance.
Arms take you.
We did. We've lost both of our bards recently.
My legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
Right.
Can we rest now?
Yeah. Everyone is a little dinged up.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Yeah, that. We'll take that, and we'll take that. Right, I guess I picked them all up, yes. So, jewelry goes to you, and you, and you. And the magic things go to you, and you, you. We've got a bunch of scrolls we can definitely sell now. Also, can I identify that? No, I guess I can't.
Huh?
Right. They go all in the box. That's a +1, like we didn't know already. He's banged a brass one, already has a half-dragon shot. Like I said, it's a meme, but it does feel like a rite of passage. The Bard does have to try and seduce the dragon at some point. He's found out that he has draconic ancestry and now has levels in sorcerer. Oh, okay. The DM hasn't given us a red because we want to make a chromatic dragon armor. Resistance against everything.
Yes.
So your DM's basically holding you back because he knows that's just going to be something else he has to deal with. I kind of want a safe spot to heal up in. Not so much heal. Rest. If we go and poke our head outside. Right, if we get ambushed, Minsk is in trouble. Did Minsk use both of his heals? He didn't. I'll use one of my lay on hands. Actually, I'll use both. Right, everyone's in a reasonable position if we get jumped. But if not, we're going to rest up and hopefully get our spells back. Not got jumped. Good.
Out with it. Huh? If you wish.
More vampiric mist.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
Oh, and Retro Hub TV coming in with the Raiders! How are we doing, folks? Okay, right, we're fighting hobgoblins. Keldor's True Sight? Okay. So, first, I do need to do a quick shout out to Retro Hub. How are we doing? I'm not too bad. What about yourself? Where were you playing? If I can type this up. Shout out to... was playing... Oh, you're just chatting. Ah, what were we talking about? Right, no. Murder the things. Murder all the things. Oh, somebody got held. Minsk! Why is Minsk always the one to get held? They know Minsk is there to kick butt for justice. You've been chilling in your game shop, have you? Right. You're just hiding in a shield. We'll just wait for it to go down and then murder you. Right. Well, I'm not going anywhere at the moment, so let's have these folks
Yoshimo is willing.
join everybody else, and actually look. Oh, gubbins. Yoink, 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 yoink. Anything else to yoink? Oh, more yoinking. Yoink, yoink.
Apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
You can take the gold. There, you carry that. That's more +1 arrows. There you go, more +1 arrows. Sure, have a potion bottle. You're carrying all the jewelry at the moment. Because you have a pouch for that.
You require my counsel, yes?
You love some Baldur's Gate, do you? Well, let's see. How are you feeling about Baldur's Gate 3? Because so far, the old school players that have come in and chatted have mixed feelings about BG3. Mostly because the turn-based combat seems to be the thing that's the bugbear for a lot of people. I'm fine with it. I mean, have you played Divinity games, Retro? I guess I don't need to be specific, because there's about 16 different Divinity games, but Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. There's no point screaming at me, Dramirs. I'm just going to wait for the hold to wear off. I'm not in a hurry. So I really liked Original Sin 2. So I'm fine with... I beat you to it, Eli. I beat you to it. I'm fine with the turn-based stuff. Right, what else were we picking up? Oh, there's another gem there. There you go. You take that, and you need to do the identifying thing, don't you? And I guess you need to wander a bit closer then. There you go. You like turn-based stuff? It just depends on the game. Okay. Right, I need to identify that. Yes, it's a +1, we know. Give it to him, and that goes in there. Right.
Yes?
So you should be good for +1 arrows. Yeah. 147? Yeah, that's okay for the time being. Right. Well, as long as we don't have any more vampiric mist. I'm going to... Screw it, we picked up a few of these. Yeah, serious wounds... Medium is about 17. Serious would be about 30-something. This should get us topped back up. Also, greetings, Gnefexel? How am I saying that? That gets us close.
What?
Right, we did clear our way through here. Oh. Oh, hang on a second. I think we have something for this. Who has... There's like... Was it sweet air or something? Or did we not take it here? Zone of sweet air. Yes, we didn't take it. Okay, well... I knew somebody had something like that, but we just never have anybody cast a cloud of gas on us, so... Let's just murder him. Murder him and bug out. Right. Everybody, bug the fuck out. Let's face it, that's not going to hang around for a while, so we will patch our wounds up whilst somebody comes in with a fan, blows the fog away. So what was it? Did it actually say what was... Is it like poison gas? Cloud kill? That was the Rakshasa? Was it? I thought the Rakshasa was somewhere near the Druid's Grove. Rook Transmuter. What did he actually cast? Not seeing what he actually cast at us. We took a bunch of acid damage. So it's not the Rakshasa we were after. It was a Rakshasa. We're going to go take his jewels. It looks rather fancy. What is it? Can you identify that for us, please? Aerie. Why can Aerie not identify at the moment? Oh, is it because she's exhausted?
What can I do?
Is the exhausted thing fatigue? Does that mean she has lost the ability to identify? She has the spells there, but apparently we can't identify this ring? I know what haste is, Demirs, sorry. I don't know if anyone actually has it equipped. Though that said, Keldorn did just level up. Attacker reduced, law, and an extra 3 HP. You're back again, are you, TV Meek? You were here before. I vaguely recall your name. I would imagine it's haste is a priest spell, isn't it? You put that in there. You never walked a mile in Baldur's Gate 2 because of haste. It's a mage spell, is it? Oh, okay. I always thought it was like... Okay. Mage. I would imagine it's like a level 3? Slow is. Maybe it's higher than that. No. Ah, it is 3, yeah, we missed it. Well, can't use it at the moment. Do we want to patch ourselves up before we go through this door? Possibly.
I await your need.
Who's looking a bit ropey? Well, you have 4 of these. Here you go. Everyone gets 1. No need for protection if you kill everything in seconds. True. The best defense is a good offense. Oh, I guess Keldorn's now officially our tank. He's got slightly more hit points than me now.
You need some
How many do you have? You got 2. I'll have you keep 1 in your back pockets, but I will give 1 to Mince. Mince always needs to get picked on. And I shall use one of my lay on hands for myself. 85, 82, 89. I think we're okay to walk through this door. He said with blind optimism.
Yeah.
Kill box? Are you kidding me? Right. Well, make a break for that, or we try and... We already have a... Technically only 2 with ranged spells. We could switch out on the fly. We do have a ranger. Screw it. No. We have ways of dealing with this. Yeah, you have... I don't. I specifically don't, because I'm a cavalier. So I can't do ranged at all. I'm just going to stand here. Does Jaheira? No. You clearly do. And you're using a sling. So 4 out of 6. Minsk gets on your nerves after the second playthrough? Oh no, but it's Minsk! Yeah, we're using +1s. Actually, screw it. We're going to use +2s. Just because I want this to end quickly. Fireball to end it all. Yeah, what happens if I summon a fire elemental right on top of them? No, I think we're going to need that for Big Bad. Right.
I am yours to direct, my friend.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Yes?
Yes.
I shall stand here and be a target, and Jaheira will stand right next to me. Oh, actually, they're not above. They're... I thought they were elevated position. I thought this was a kill box, but no, they're behind a grate. Okay, can I smash down the grate then? Apparently we've seen the door. Right, I'm going for the door.
It is done.
With vengeance!
Is it a door that needs picking? Possibly. It's probably quicker just to have you shoot things, isn't it? Right. Okay. Well, we're all a little dinged up, but we're alive.
Disney?
I'm glad we have some ranged folk.
You're right behind me, right?
That's a button. These are fire arrows. Okay. Can you identify them yourself? You can. Good. Flamey arrows. There you go. Are we moving on to fire arrows? I don't know. You think you'll have a very similar team to mine? Are you playing this yourself then, or planning on playing it? That's my +1s. Let's go back to +1s. And everybody else, switch back to your primary weapons. What were we using? The Redeemer? Yes, I guess we were. Minsk was using the Sword of Chaos. And that was about it difference, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. You've only got Baldur's Gate 1 at the moment. Okay. Right.
Well, as I thought.
Let's get back together. Yep. I presume I picked them up. Yes. There you go. Give them to you. That's a bunch of fire arrows. Everyone that's dinged up. Actually, how about we share out some of these healing potions? Yeah, if you've got a big healing potion, use it. Otherwise... E1 of 98, that should be okay. Yeah, use your big potion.
Who says what?
Fully healed.
Require my counsel, yes?
You might have to chug a couple of these. There you go.
I am ready.
Okay, everyone's looking not too bad now. If you use char name, character name isn't paladin. No, we're type of paladin. We went paladin and then we went a subclass of it which was cavalier. I think it was that. Let me have a look. Cavalier, yes. So we're paladin, but we can't throw things. We don't have any range. That was basically the only downside to this. I think it had more strengths to it. Right, I presume we're going through this door now.
What?
No, do we attempt to heal? I don't want to try and rest in here because they're just going to pile more people in. So, can you actually get through this door?
All the world is blind to my passing.
Oh, I did stealth. No, I did that.
Very well. Hiya.
He sounds so disinterested when he does that. Hiya. Are these stairs? I don't know. They are. Potentially another kill box. Okay. Yeah, it definitely feels like would be running into a kill box. Apparently you're not particularly sneaky as a thief. Ah, but there's no way. Okay, but I guess if we hadn't dealt with them and just ran for there, we would still been trapped in a being shot at, like fish in a barrel. And I think this path goes all the way past. Oh, hang a second. I see a little bit, but I might be able to jump over the top, but what's the betting gas or something fills that room? This definitely screams trapped, doesn't it? What's your party level? I mean, this is the thing, because it's level, it's second edition, so everybody's leveling differently. So it's somewhere between level 9 and level
If memory serves.
15. Because everybody levels differently. The rogue levels faster, so yeah. I think Ares the lowest, and then it's 10, 10, 10, 9, 50. Oh no. I was looking there. Sorry, 12 and 9.
Huh?
Right.
Simple.
Oh, it's actually locked. Okay,
So
well.
Disney?
Open it. Right.
Yes.
We did save, didn't we? Yeah, there you go.
If you
right.
wish.
Apparently you guys are going up there for no reason. Oh, there's something lit up down here.
I am ready, I think. Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
What?
Okay, so corridor prison cells? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Back in here, let's filter them out. There you go. Stone golems.
No effect.
To no effect?
A lot of people are actually slowed. Okay, right. Well, we're going to... No iron golem. Yeah, I suppose small mercies.
So far, the good has been upheld.
Right. Doors 1, 2, or 3. I say, well, they were guarding that door. That's right in front. I want to take a peek down here, though. I want to find a nice, cozy room we can hide in and have a, 16-hour nap. What the hell is that thing? That is a troll cook. Oh, hello. We know how to deal with this. Switch to the fire arrows. And I'm doing fire and acid damage with my flail. Fine. We're fine. Though it does say talk. We can talk to you? Let's talk to you.
Hello there, food thing. You're just in time. Please jump onto the grill over there.
Pardon me?
The grill! The big metal thing. Jump on. Be careful. It's hot.
Why? Maybe I'll throw you onto the grill. You speak well for a troll.
My mother tried hard to give me good learning. She sent me to live with these hobgoblins here. They're smart. They train me how to cook real good.
Do you like these orcs?
They smell bad. But they're okay. They can be mean sometimes. Chief Dig-Dag sometimes cuts his finger off and throws them onto the grill. Says they taste like sausages. Does that hurt? Yeah, but I'm a troll. Fingers cut off, fingers grow back. Now quit talking and start broiling. Chief Digdag doesn't like me talking to the food. Yes. I don't know whether we have it equipped, but yes, there. I know when we were going through that find traps was in there. Not letting you cook me, you crazy troll. Uncle K-Jam, he was crazy. Me, I'm not crazy. I'm a cook. Now get on the grill. Why would I want to be on the grill? Jeez, it's impossible to get good help nowadays. If you're not on the grill, how am I going to cook you? I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy. If you didn't want to be cooked, then why did you apply for the job? I think you'll all make a tasty snack. Boys, get him! Okay, she's got reinforcements. Also, I'm just noticing how badly hit Jaheira is. Jaheira's going to have to step back.
I go.
Yeah, Jaheira's definitely going to have to heal herself. Right. People that can actually fuck up the troll. Me. And
I am skilled in approaching
Yoshi. Everybody else, deal with the ads.
Yes. Aye, as you wish.
Swords, not words!
I await your order.
Murder, murder, murder.
Yes.
I'm fucking up the troll.
You require my counsel, yes?
You should be firing fire arrows at him. And I don't know what you're doing. Let's have you attack that one.
I tore myself, strike you down!
With vengeance!
I stand ready.
It sounds like there's a shaman or something here. Shaman, yes. Go after him. Mince.
And Boo stand ready.
Go after the archer.
Missed.
You will fall yet. You will fall yet.
I think you can ease off on the fire arrows now. Switch back to the +1s. Also, are you using the better bullets? You are, aren't you? I know you're using regular bullets. I don't know why you're doing that. Use the +1s. Right. I think we murdered everything. I think. I hope.
What?
Yep, it looks like we got everything.
Huh? What do you want?
Right. Do we think this is a relatively secure room to, you know, seal the doors and possibly take a quick nap in? We're going to throw a save in, though, aren't we?
Yes.
Close the door.
If you wish.
If memory serves, I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Minsk is still held. Right. Do we have any heals left?
You have a plan?
What?
You heal him. No, I mean, I could have done with it as well.
Every hamster has his day.
You have your heals now. Let's share it out between Jaheira and me. And we're going to attempt to rest. If we get ambushed,
Yes?
we should still have enough health to deal with whoever comes along.
Speak your mind.
What heals do you have? You have no more left? You got medium. Okay, we'll give medium to you. Yeah, we'll burn through all the spells and hope a rest is enough. This disease. Yeah, I think that's everything.
I'll help however I can.
That's a serious. There you go. Let's do that on me. Right. Well, I guess we could, like, set ourselves up. Also, is there stuff in here?
So Disney? Fleet of foot and all that.
Ooh. Orcish cookbook. Okay, interesting.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Or fire arrows. You know what these are? It's a bolt. It's an arrow. Somebody with more lore. Slice onion, crush garlic, peel chestnuts, and cut boar into tiny cubes in great pot over large flame. Heat oil, then it begins to smell hot. Toss in elk feces, then pour in horse urine. I can smell great food already. Maybe use different stuff to stew if boar not available. Flesh of genies from tomb would work well. Could use wolfmen in West Dungeon. We've not seen West Dungeon. I mean, if we come out of the north of here to the left, so the east would be okay. If only I could avoid air monster as well. Then we then the well treasure would be mine. Okay. Okay, so there's air monsters. We did have the vampiric mist things, so there might be a well over there with treasure in it.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
+2 bolts. +2 arrow. Put that in there. Okay, right. Well, we're certainly... Hang a second. Can I... No, I still can't identify that. I guess it's already identified. Ring fire resistance, Ballatista's passport, Grand Mage Ballista. Attended them as an item to aid his travels in plane of fire. It is said to repeatedly summon a salamander from the realm to aid in the construction. Ooh, okay. Somebody that would benefit from fire resistance? I guess a frontliner. Though we've no way of knowing whether this is a cursed item, I guess.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Oh, before I put it on, I'm going to throw a save in. I don't know whether I know immediately whether this is a cursed item or not, but... It's not burst into flames, so that's probably a good thing. Right, let's man the doors, shall we?
Yours to direct, so be it.
If anybody bursts in, there's one person there,
Huh?
and I'll take the other door.
Armored,
Minsk is going to be somewhere in the middle. Right. We will try and rest. Do we get attacked? I don't know.
Keep a wary eye about them.
A giant skelly.
The danger can take in a place such as this. Duty calls, I see.
Though it did look like we got off enough time to actually heal up. Because everyone seems to be fully healed. Though she's still exhausted. Is it exhausted? Drained? Something? Fatigue. Do we know what the hell fatigue does to her? Other than make her complain incessantly. Does everybody have their spells? I guess that would be a good way of figuring it out. No. No, so we haven't rested enough to actually get our spells back. We got the heal, but we didn't get the spells. Told you it was going to be a pig to actually know whether we would actually... Right, we're going to try again. I guess that would be explaining why the fatigue was still on. Somebody else going to jump us? Yeah, I guess so. More and more each time, though. Oh, shit. Does anybody have a spell left? I have that scroll. Can I cast that on somebody else? I can.
You will fall yet.
Nope. So it might be a case of we just take the save we had and attempt to push on. Because apparently nobody can fucking get a 5-minute nap in here. Yeah, well, I'm about to die, so we're going to have to... Yeah, there we go. But maybe that's where we call it for the day. We'll load the last save, which will be fine. Because that's after we fought the troll and we did, like, full heal up. Wasn't it? Yeah. So everyone's reasonable health, but we're not going to get much more.
I am ready, I think.
Now, there is gems on the ground.
Nature's servant awaits.
Which we missed before. Okay, right. Throw a save in here. Where else would we go? I need like a nice safe room we can barricade the doors.
Yes. We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters.
Has anybody got the tiny hut spell? What is it? It's not Mordenkainen's tiny hut. It's somebody's tiny hut. We can hide in it for 8 hours and not take any damage. See that? guess we can't click around here. So it's just a narrow path across to this, whatever this is. Okay. Well, we've fought one of these things before. This is just the ship pit, though, isn't it?
My legs are aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now?
Right, yeah, we are definitely all out of spells. All out of heals. Apart from healing potions, that is. Fine. So somebody's still shooting fire arrows, potentially. You need to get out there. You really need to get out there. No, not inside, out here. You know, can we actually have our fighters in the front line, please? There might be something to help you on the dungeon before you might go. Be a gruesome task indeed. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking of maybe leaving here altogether if we can't find somewhere safe to camp in the dungeon to actually get a heal off. Because we're never going to get our spell slots back at this rate.
I stand ready.
Mince cannot be asked to actually do any fighting, it looks like. The only problem is we're going to have to fight our way through again, because they do respawn all the stuff. I guess we got some cash.
What? Keep a wary eye about. One never knows the form that danger can take in a place like this.
I can't carry no more. Your item is on the ground.
Gems. Is that bullets? That's actually a bullet. No, apparently I'm not close enough. Okay.
Huh?
Okay, right.
What?
Presuming you can identify that is a +2 arrow. +1 arrow. Same difference. Well, slightly better, but yeah. Still an arrow. Does anybody have any heals left? Because Jaheira could really do with it. Don't you have, like, one of those really high-level heal spells? I think you may still have one of those.
Yes.
No, I guess not. Yeah, I think all our heals are spent.
I am ready.
Well, you drink that then.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Alright, because the moment we step outside, there's probably still more hobgoblins and what have you to fight our way through. So we need to have a little bit of health so we can get out of here. So far, so good. Not not respawned. Okay. Well, we do know of a safe space. We can go back to the guy's lodge.
You must gather your party before
Lord
venturing
Windspear.
forth.
It is done.
And rest at his. So it's not like we have to go a whole other region. But at least we know that is a safe space to actually rest. Also, can remember... So we've got to come down here. I think. More gobbos. Oh, they're only goblins, though. Fuck them up. Basically, just breathe on them, they explode. Yep. There might be some more wild beasts. What was it? A wild dog we fought before. Oh, okay. Hello.
With vengeance.
Glad I did do that heal when we did. So I knew we would have to fight something on the way out. Oh, apparently I've not got everybody?
Yes.
Now we've got everybody. That's the point. There you go.
You require my counsel, yes?
Yeah, take the arrows. You take
however I
the spell
can.
scroll that was there somewhere. There you go. More +1 arrows. At least we're stocking up on +1 arrows.
What?
Okay, right.
Simple.
The guy's house is back here somewhere. Oh, well, there's the wild dog. Sure we fought that before. Yeah, it didn't last too long, did it? Right. Don't mind us. We're just coming in here to have a nap.
If you wish.
Right. Throw a save in. Have a nap. Right. Well. Okay, maybe we leave it there. We're all fully replenished. We are down on healing potions. I might consider going somewhere to go and buy some healing potions, but still. We are in a reasonable spot. It just depends on how many of the enemies have respawned as we go back into the dungeon. That's my only thing. We know we don't need to go down to the troll cook's room or the room adjacent because they're essentially dead ends to us. They're not actually going to give us anything. Nobody has haste. I would have to like put something on one of them and then re-rest again. But I will consider that for next time. But yes, that will be next time. I'm going to throw a mark in and we will call it for the day. Because the voice is starting to go now. The mental capacity is probably left years ago. But yes, we will jump on back to the main menu and call it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. We will be back again tomorrow at 1 o'clock UK time. We still haven't really figured on what a Thursday game is going to be. I might jump back into Nier because I want to possibly make some headway in that. I haven't decided yet. I will let you guys know as usual on the socials. So if you we jump back over in this